is far from gone. There's something missing in my world. There's something missing in my world. While everything else just moves along, I find it hard for me
De Belkers? De Brothers? Diplodocus?
To display. During this, they rock back on their tails to impress potential mates. Occasionally, fights break out. For creatures this size, the forces at work during these confrontations are colossal, enough to shatter ribs and shake the ground.
Deep in a conflict, whole body brace for the impact. Liquid melody soaks me, thoughts filthy with syntax. Ducking and diving, see me weaving through heaving masses. My vision blurred, militant surge deep in the passage. There's no escape, you're just a red mark, my laser paint. Killer instinct sharp like the edge of a razor blade. Your body bag, squeeze of the trigger, the quick flash. Blind solo seek peace when the last enemy flatline. Shell shock. Shell shock.
So, we are ready. Wait. I'm not fully ready. Echo. Okay, I fucked up a bit. So, I'm sorry. First of all, I'm sick, so maybe my casting and my voice are not as beautiful as normally. And our first game today, Atgat. So, Toxis, please report versus Chim Esport. So on, they already rolled for the sides. Atgat team is on Radiant, Chim Esports is Dire. On Atgat team, who do we know? We know Atgat maybe from the Purge tournament. They got second place. Then Drea is playing on his team, Eurodance. And on Chim Esports, I honestly only know Tiarin Hino. But it's gonna be an interesting game. I hope somebody is gonna join me casting. I asked some people, but looks like they didn't show up. And the rest is busy at the major, so yeah. So, but I prepared some beautiful hero models for those two teams. I'm gonna post them the link and then I'll show it here on the stream. So, and we got, yes, you see, it's very professional what I'm doing here. We got those hero models this game. So, Radiant starts with Spectre, Ursa, Monkey, TA, and Alina as last pick. Best model as last one. Then against Phoenix, Pango, Razor, Viper, and Arc Warden. Pango is way better now, since he's a universal hero. And Techies and Lich are the extra models, by the way. It's very professional, Doomsday, I know. It's a very professional tournament we are broadcasting here. Prize pool also, I forgot it, I think something around 1,300 euros. Maybe I even have a... Okay, no, I think that's from the last tournament. I think we have a little bit more this time even. Or a little bit less. You can always donate for the tournament. I forgot which link it is. Maybe here. Yeah, this one looks good. So if you want to increase the prize pool of the tournament, you can always donate. It goes 100% to the prize pool. I even cover... I cover all the fees, the transaction fees, so we get more money for the players. And after this we have, let me see, I think I have somewhere an overview. Let's see if this is the right one picture. Yes, this is the overview of all the qualifier teams. So today we're also gonna see Gyro 2OP, Zip Family, Nani, and MTSR for Mildly Threatening Seniors Reborn, I think is their team name. Then here we have the schedule of today. You don't have to see the team on the bottom because that's the unlucky team. Since we have 7 teams for 6 slots, I had to come up with a creative qualifier format. So they don't play in the first round, they directly join in the second round for qualifier game 6, the Greater Treants. So they were a bit unlucky because everyone who wins a qualifier game is in the tournament. Only one team is not gonna make it, and that's the one which loses all 3 games. And if it's Greater Treant, they only have to lose 2 games to be out of the qualifier. So, but it was all randomized. So yeah, let's see if the... Okay, I see there was a mulligan called. And I didn't see it, but we have something else prepared, so mulligan was called, so I'll show you the other models. Where do we have it? Here. So those are the hero models for Atgat team called the mulligan. And let's see, do they have better models now? I hate Lifestealer, to be honest. I don't like playing him as a core. Storm Spirit, Alchemist, Nyx, and Queen of Pain. Again, the best hero model on the last slot. Then we have Void Spirit, who is really strong now that he became a universal hero. Tusk, Clinks, CK and Razor. I would even say that's slightly better for for the Dire. Since their first pick.
Dabei.
Ah, and here we have one of the co-casters who finally joined. After we are nearly ready. And Faustus, we do the same like last time. So you jump in once we spectate the game directly from the client. Ah, wait, I'm muted for him. Welcome, Faustus. Thanks for joining.
Yep, he's good.
Wait, I think I have to
good be
decline,
there.
otherwise I destroy the lobby, and then it's all fucked up. But we are not watching directly in the game, so we have a delay. We're gonna spectate the game from the client.
From normal, yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I should be in the lobby, because, yeah.
No, I think it's not necessary.
So, Adkat so toxic, please report against Gym Esports.
Exactly. I would say the favorites. Maybe I underestimate Gym Esports because I don't know most of the players, but I guess the favorite after being second in the Purge tournament is Atkatka, so toxic.
Okay. Is it a team with Adkatka or without?
It's with him. It's with him,
Okay,
and he's so toxic that they even had to name his team after him.
Did I miss a reroll, or is it the first moment?
It's the second one. You missed a mulligan by Atkatka team, and if I'm Jimmy Esports, I would take the second draft. I wouldn't mulligan this. If you
Clinks is shit. They only have one.
yeah, but
Is
White
there-
Spirit is great and Tusk
White
is
Spirit
great.
is good.
And on Radiant, it's Queen of Pain, who's the best one.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah,
There is Marksman in the pool, but Drow is not playing.
and they have a Clinks, so. But it's also good if you take it on Queen, I guess.
I mean, Marksman is now actually okay-ish with Universal Heroes, right? On range.
Actually, true, but
That's Mirana, Windrunner, and what
Yeah,
is
but
it? What else is
there's-
it? Yeah, there's none of them in here, but
I mean, Void Spirit is a universal, but since he's
yeah.
not ranged, you don't benefit from it. So let's see if the teams are ready. Then I start the game for them. Looks like nope.
We're back.
It's true that Jim Esports looks really GigaJet, according to the logo created by Midjourney. Okay, both teams are ready. Then the famous countdown. Then it's gonna be 2 minutes until we can spectate the draft. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I nearly didn't load the second stuff in. So, game is starting for our players. So we're gonna have a delay, so I'm gonna quit and spectate the game from outside. Oh, I didn't fuck up anything. So, yeah, what do we have in the pool here? I guess Astro Step is gonna be contested. Then we have some good stuns with the Nyx, the Impale.
You're watching
CK
in-game
stun.
or
No,
just
I'm
from
just
the heroes?
theorizing.
Okay.
Theorizing.
So the greed is a kind of interesting spell now. You can pick it and still level 2 spells up pretty good.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, is it better than the old one? I'm still unsure.
I think it's better. You don't need skill points in it. You just skill it, you draft it, and then you pick 2 good active, or maybe 1 active, 1 good passive for the lane, and you can win lanes with it too.
Yeah, but it's not like the real alchemist. You can only have 2 spells. An Alchemist has 3 on top of Greed, plus his ultimate. But it's true.
Why?
I mean, you can still
No,
get some.
what do you mean? Alchemist?
Has Acid Spray, then his stun, and the new
Yeah,
passive.
yeah, that's true. But the new passive is under. It's good for Alchemist in late game, but it's not that hero defining.
Yeah.
I think nobody of the high pros skill it in laning phase.
That's true. That's just for the late game. But it's still. I wouldn't say it's the horrible passive. It's not too bad.
There's Brute in the game, so webs for lane.
Did I fuck
Ye-
something up? Let's see. Oh! And we are loading. Let's see. So let's jump over to the drafting phase.
The stalwart will hold, the weak will falter.
What? They disconnected?
They know how to pause in
I
game.
hope they know somebody knows how to pause in game. Otherwise, it's a bit fucked up. Looks bad. Looks bad. I think they don't know how to do it.
I smell first pick tar bomb.
I mean, it makes it more interesting if they have to if they random it.
It's
Okay.
Tiarin Hino. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know
actu-
anyone else on the Dire team. I have to say. Okay, maybe I have to tell people how to pause in the a lobby game.
They paused that one. Okay, they know it. They just
Okay.
didn't want to spend valuable time. That's good. Or waste the valuable time.
So, what would be your first pick here on Lifestealer? Blink, Astro Step.
I think Astro Step is good, and it's also you want to deny it from the Void because he even has talents for scaling, right? Yes. Okay, actually, he has one good talent, the other one, the crit
It's
is.
just a
Actually,
25.
the crit with the change from Void Spirit to Universal is not that bad because
Yeah, I mean it's.
you actually get dangerous physical
I mean
damage.
they didn't adapt the models that you can see it in the drafting screen. That he's a universal hero, but I think
Yeah.
he has like 4.6 damage per level on Void Spirit, so his scaling got buffed a lot.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think Blink, Astro Step, maybe Rage. Yeah.
Yeah, Cam Rage.
The new Strafe is also not too bad. It gives you
Yeah.
obviously attack speed bonus, but it also gives you attack range.
Oh, true. I didn't realize that.
I'm not sure how it's included in melee heroes, but if you get it with Marksman, for example, it's only 3.5 seconds, but it only has 15 seconds cooldown as well.
And they
so-
buffed Clinks quite a lot with, regarding the starting damage. He's not
Yeah.
such a creeper anymore.
Yeah.
But I think they didn't buff his animation, so. But I mean, Clinks is slightly better now to be played as a carrier, especially with Marksman in the ship in the pool.
The Tower Bomb is kind of essential though for his laning phase.
That's true.
It's like the
It's like the searing arrows.
searing arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even it's even better. The impact damage, it's magical, 100 damage. It works on towers and it has 4-second cooldown. So
Yeah.
you can actually read a lot with it. So
Kinda good also with the new item that I cannot pronounce properly. The
Phylactery, yeah. He's back. That's good. Okay.
So yeah, just a little bit more
Also,
delay.
I think the Insatiable Hunger change, it's not absolute damage now. It's percentage damage is weak in laning phase, but it can be pretty insane on, let's say,
Universal
a
heroes.
good universal heroes. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Void. Like you pick Astro Step first, you get Insatiable Hunger next, and some 2 good nukes.
Okay, finally, the drafting starts and it's Astros.
The Astro Step.
I think they were cheating. They were just watching the stream to listen what we say,
Perfect.
and then they draft exactly that. And he should get Blink. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. So these people know what to draft. That's good.
Rage or Chem Rage, okay. And let's see
I'm-
how you. What is Tusk going for? Is he going stuns or is he just going for the frontline role in his team?
I think he
Yes,
chooses.
Guess Alchemist is doing the same, and Nyx too, and then Queen. Also Nuka probably. And we got Marksman on Clinks, so
That's good for them.
if he gets the Hunger on Clinks, pretty hard to kill.
Hunger Chaos Strike is also good. I mean, I'm personally a big fan of Spiked Carapaccio. It's pretty strong.
It's super annoying, yeah.
Should be picked up soonish too.
Okay, so probably Void is gonna be the mid laner, then Clinks the carry, CK probably the steal.
CK should be off lane. Did they? Why did he pick Walrus Punch? Is there anything to counter?
It's a good question. I don't know. Would have taken something. Is there another shard ability?
I'm pretty sure he has to be a corner on CK. It has to be the offlaner.
Yeah, go Meme Hammer probably. Try to push the tower. And
That
looks
chaos-
like
that
Nyx is
chaos-
also offlane.
The Chaos Strike pick looks like a counter to a deny pick for Clinks.
Don't like.
But
the
I do
corrosive.
not like that. It's not a good spell.
He should have taken
passive.
Hunger and Strafe on Clinks,
Yeah.
and he would have been so strong.
Hello, friends. Sorry for being so late.
Oh, I
Joining us
missed
too.
it. Thanks for
Yeah.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Okay.
Some weird picks you guys have here.
Weird picks. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the corrosive weaponry. and
We're
stuff
not
like that.
responsible though. I think that's a big meme. You have to see it like this. They gave Alch a free spell, and yeah, it's a free spell, so the quality is kind of meh. Like, the debuff duration is 3.5 seconds, so it's nice if you have Chem Rage and like super attack speed in late game. But
But I see very little synergy for anything he has, even on his teammates with it.
And I
it's
would-
also it has no impact in laning phase, like not at all. Even the slow is super bad.
would have preferred the
What do you guys
Remnant on
think?
Void and some other utility.
Yeah, go for it.
What do you guys think about the Death Pact on the Clinks? Maybe for the talents and stuff?
I mean, the new Death Pact only gives HP, no more damage, so it's defensive. And to enable it, you kind of need the Tower Bomb because you want the skeletons for damage, I think. So
Yeah, but they copy your stats, basically, right?
yeah, but 20% of it.
Yeah.
But it still gets amped by the marksmanship, right?
Yeah, but it gets amped more by the Tar Bomb.
I think the whole hero around the Tower Bomb. It's
You have 200 damage on Clinks, then his skeleton
Yeah,
is
it's basically
40
a-
damage, and the Tar Bomb alone gives plus 45 damage. So
and I think
Yeah.
the attack speed of the skeletons is fixed, so you don't really like
Benefit from the agility
scale it
price, yeah.
much. Yeah.
I mean, but if
I
he
mean-
gets Strafe now on Clinks, his last
Yeah.
pick,
The
kinda
strafe.
good.
Yeah, but then look, he has
Yeah, what do you do
Yeah.
in lane?
He slows. He's annoying. He's
he
annoying.
slows true.
He has a ranged talent, so maybe he stays behind and get a Dragon Lance, get some damage out.
Yeah.
That's a weird.
It's all fun and games until the guy with Astro Step is on his ass. But yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, they also have the Rift, invisibility. We have a really speedy Storm with Chem Rage. I think they're not gonna have problem closing up on him.
No.
This Razor build is quite weird though.
I think it's on the Razor. Yeah.
I mean, he has some bursts, some mobility, some lockdown.
Yeah. Overall, the more defined heroes are on Radiant, so each one has a role and looks to be
I-
good
I-
at it.
I like this. I like the Storm build now. I think so. He picked Grievous Grid, and he can still max 1 and 2 and go mid with it and win the
Yeah.
lane. And he gets a lot of money from it too.
At first, I thought Lifestealer is the mid, but looks like he's the offlaner, safe lane
Yep.
Nyx, and
I would assume post for Queen of Pain for the added
Yeah.
mobility with the Skeleton Walk.
5 Alchemist makes sense. Then
The
Clinks.
new skeleton walk feels good, I think. It's not too bad.
Yeah, but on Dire we White Spirit mid and Klink safe lane, CK off lane.
The classic Blink
Task
ball
5,
lighting.
Razor 4.
I'm a little bit afraid the cores on the Dire side don't really do much on their own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Klink should have picked the Hunger and then third pick Strafe, and he would have been so scary. Even if they jump in, he just life steals up.
Let's see.
So
Maybe
let's see.
shows us.
Is this the right overlay? Let's hope so. Looks good.
You're the observer, right, Blob? You do the camera?
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a professional observer.
Okay.
So and Nyx, something that should be mentioned is Nyx Universal Hero plus 4.3 damage per level,
level.
and
That's
with illusions. That's pretty good.
It's one of the few heroes that didn't get the stat gain nerf when he was converted to Universal Heroes. Same for Void Spirits.
But White Spirit, look, he's even better. 4.7 damage per level.
Yeah, also Magnus, I believe he's also really high.
Oh. And they already ganked the Tusk. 4 people. That's a classic Atgat Toxic strat. 5 men from minute 0.
This honor on behalf of storms
And they got the
everywhere.
first blood.
Don't forget the important +3 gold.
Wait, do I have something for that? Oh, what? Look. First blood. Beautiful. Very professional streamer.
Oh, this is a new one for me. So the Grievous Grid, you no longer can level it up,
Yeah.
even if
Yeah.
you draft it.
It's a
Okay.
it's a passive, and it's like it's not that strong as level 4, but it's still good, and you get 2 times the value for runes. So that's what I mean. You can draft it, and you can still dominate the lane. You don't have to waste skill points on it. It's pretty big for AD too.
2 for 2 when it comes to the runes. Yeah, and you get also the rune, the rune gold, but you also have a spell leveled, which is great.
Yeah, it's very good.
You just trade it for one skill point, like one spell, which was the same before, but now you don't have to use 4 skill points on it.
Yeah, you
So,
can have your farming
yeah.
tool or lane dominating tool.
And you basically trade it for 6 max damage, max gold again. That's good. So, Link's top lane hitting like a wet noodle.
54
Yeah, it's pretty average these
damage.
days.
It's better than, I mean, last patch he had like 38 base damage, so it got way better.
Talking about way better, Nyx level 163 damage.
Ooh, and White Spirit pressuring Drea.
Spot is fighting too.
Oh.
Second blood.
Ooh, but Dire got the kill. Jimmy Esports.
Kind of surprising since they have no crowd control on the Dire offlane.
I
That
think
they were
they-
able to get kill.
I think they just got one good shot off. And the crop over X.
Top, the Alchemist in trouble,
Sorry, friend.
and they get
I
the kill.
let you down.
And he
And
is actually
even
level
Lifesteal
Oh,
in trouble.
yeah, this will be double kill. Ah,
It's like a wet noodle, but strong wet noodle.
I'm not sure if the Nikes is happy about surviving that one because he cannot go for any of the last hits.
maybe now his support will give him some regen.
You wish.
Ah, wait, this, yes.
There you go.
We've got pretty good chemistry.
Similar situation in the offlane. After they got the kills, now they are both really low and they are being zoned out by the Radiant safe lane. And Klinks is going down.
Oh shit, and I missed another kill. Okay, I have to step up my observer game.
Yeah, I think the Tusk cannot really leave the Klinks alone in the lane. It's really squishy, has no survivability, and
The Klings is literally a range creep.
pretty much.
You should maybe go for 1 point in Death Pact to make him a little bit harder to kill. And
Yeah.
It's the pull off.
What do you think about getting the value wind lanes on the Klinks?
the Wind Lace.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think if he's caught, he's caught. I'm not sure if that movement speed matters too much.
Yeah, I feel the same way since they have the
I
tag
mean,
team and
he
snowball.
bought it. He bought it. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's. I'm not sure about that. He just maybe he should go for the second weight band, stats it up, make him tanky.
So you can fight actually and
It's
once
not
in
the
better
worst.
do.
It's not the worst. No. The map is bigger, so you need to walk more. It's fine.
That's true. Yeah, but it probably doesn't change the situation. If they catch him and tag him, he's just dead.
Interrupts the pull. Tusk.
Mid, the Void Spirit is out CSing the Storm pretty good.
Yeah, but if we look at gold, Storm
But
is
he
still
has the
ahead.
greed, and I think the first blood, yeah. The first blood is obviously. Or not.
I mean, you cannot really stop the storm from farming with the plasma field and
No.
static remnant. You can only try to push him out of the lane with your sustain.
I actually think that the Storm is faster if he gets like a bit more mana regen. He's faster in the woods and just leave a support mid to get the XP. Top is getting killed. Yep.
My trusty mount.
Oh. How did that happen? Did he try...
The double stun from the Tusk.
And double slow from Klinks.
Yeah,
Not
gives the
so
room
bad
to stack
after
it up.
all.
I mean, you could say that, yeah, but
If you're out of position, yeah, it helps.
I mean, the Ghoul Frenzy is kinda annoying.
the Ghoul Frenzy is like, what is that? Movements of 15, so it's like 5 hits from Corrosive. Instantly.
It's not a bad spell.
Ghoul Frenzy is fine. So, they go top again, they go top.
And I'm not sure if they can catch him.
No,
Oh,
I think they will turn this on Dire.
It looks pretty bad on...
They will
Ultimates.
trade the supports, I suppose.
And on bot we also have Queen dying. Jim
Yeah.
Esports, pretty strong performance till now.
So in some quick math, the new shard on Hunger gives you 4% base damage per second, and it lasts 14 seconds. So that is
56%. extra base damage.
56. That feels pretty bad, to be honest, compared to earlier.
I mean, he has like 200 base damage, probably Void Spirit later on.
And it's
Yeah.
100 extra damage.
Yeah. It's not...
I mean, if you buy some stat items on top, I believe he has like 215 base damage, level 30 alone with nothing.
It's 120 second, 120% base damage at the end, like for like one last hit. Yeah, okay.
Stupendous!
Might be interesting on a tiny with grow.
I mean, Void is a really good hero for
Yeah,
it.
it is. It is.
Got the pull off.
We'll take that.
So far, who do you favor?
Was always mine.
Since
I think
the lanes,
once...
I've been wanting.
I think they're gonna be pretty annoying with on... I would favor Radiant later on, because they only have Klinks who's really strong.
I like the CK build though.
He gets to hit.
It's, if he goes in with Eye, they can't really stop him with Rage.
but isn't he like kind of easy to ignore?
I mean, can you ignore Eye of the Storm though?
Yeah, if you have Nyx with all the elos and the Manta style probably on top.
Yeah, you just walk through it, and then you have Chem Rage on the storm. I don't think either of these heroes cares. Same for the lifesteal with the Astral Step.
I think that the Void can do big damage if he gets Blink, the shard, he just jumps on you and sticks on you with Ball Lightning.
But do you want the Blink with the Ball Lightning, or is it simply just to conserve mana?
I think he's just saving mana right now.
What items do you buy on the Void Spirit is the question. Do you get...
Honestly, I would buy like Echo and just stat items after.
I would still go Hurricane Pike. You just blink and then you pull them back because it's maybe not needed because you have mobility, but the stats are so good.
Hurricane Pike? You mean the...
That's true.
I mean Harpoon. I always go and
Harpoon.
mix it up.
Yeah. Echo into Harpoon.
Oh,
Also,
Klinks
the
in trouble.
Glepnir is really good on Universal Heroes.
The stuns.
Right, so stay. Laser comes in.
Rotation.
Get Alchemist again.
You are dead. Dead.
I mean, this is good, right? They need to keep killing the cleans. You cannot really have clean game. It's their scaling carry.
in danger.
How about you get Orchid and Skadi on the Void Spirit?
I don't know the new the Orchid recipe. What is it even? I think there's some stuff of wizardry included.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't give a whole lot of stats anymore, unfortunately.
It gives you 12 int and 10 damage. That is 7 point. It's 17
18
damage.
for him, though, no?
It's not much. Though, that being said, Gleipnir with the Atos gives a lot of stats
That's true.
all over the place.
The
That can
only-
be also
the-
good.
Oh,
the
grouping
ganky
up, 4
bot, the
people
ganky
on
bot.
bots. Souls, but you cannot outrun the stun.
Rotation from mids. I think this is just gonna be death of one support and that's gonna be it.
They're all gonna get out.
Creatures of great power.
I mean, these two cores don't really have a way to catch
and
the
now
enemies.
Alchemist comes in. Still
They
has the
didn't respect
remnants.
the storm.
That's the control they needed.
Could have been worse for Dia. The two dying.
I mean, considering they were the ones who started the fight, I don't think they're happy.
Yeah, but they
going
stayed
for-
a little bit too long then.
Talking about, they're still going.
That's
Just making some space.
Should have brought a bigger.
And they keep going.
Yeah,
also in trouble now.
bloodbath in the bot lane.
Next.
Can they go for the next though?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they have frost arrows.
Yeah, no rotation from the lifestealer.
Really does.
There was the rotation, the TP,
Yeah,
but I got
it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late.
It's a minus 100. It was a nice series of events for Dia. They're still behind in gold, but you need to keep in mind the greed factor.
Yeah.
I guess they're like 1 to 2k.
Also, the Void Spirit's no higher net worth than the Storm.
I mean, on Storm I would buy a Gleipnir, because he's going for Witchblade.
The only issue Gleipnir has is it gives you good stats, very good stats, but it doesn't give you mana regen, and Gleipnir costs 200 to press, while Arthos costs 50. It's
But if you're a Storm, you already have pretty big
you
mana
have a
pool.
good mana
Almost
pool.
4 intelligence per level. It's
You have a bottle. That should be
it is
enough.
true, it is
And
true, but
Plasma
200
Field doesn't
mana.
cost so much mana. Oh,
Yeah,
obviously
bombs.
rotation on Nyx.
And there is no going away, leaving from Void Spirit
Unless he decides
unless
to
he
let you go.
decides to. Unless he decides to. Yeah.
He's going for Dezo on the Void Spirit.
I think Dezo, his courier's dead. I think he has Echo
big
Saber.
balls on CK running in. And
And
running.
the Void is cleaning up.
Alchemist is just feeding for his team.
Big.
There you see the CK. The course can pretty much ignore him right now.
Yeah, it's not enough damage.
He's going for Aghanims though.
Yeah, that will help.
He can silence, gets 2 targets.
There's even smoke. So now-
Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, the safe laner is just farming.
What is Nyx buying? A Hand of Midas, a late Midas, okay.
Do you like that on Illusion build?
I thought he would go just Manta style.
Dire's top tower is
Because
under
it gives you so many stats on a universal hero, it's pretty good.
It's strange, but
What about
I
some
mean,
value
it's a safe
deco
option.
for the slow with the Phantasm too?
It's like if you have an Alch mid and you decide to go Midas, yeah, it's you're playing the long game, I guess. Or you're going for later timings, let's say it like that.
But we said they have better late game, right? So maybe that's what they are going for.
Yeah, but that better late game, I think that Void player is playing pretty good right now. So I think he can definitely carry it too, next to the Klings.
Oh, that's true. Actually stronger than I...
Right now he
Expected.
lacks a complete item. If his courier comes, he has
He's
Echo
jumping
Saber.
on the storm. Alchemist tries again.
to restore the void within.
Won't he get just deleted by the Nyx though, if he ever gets CC'd? on the Void.
The Void?
Yeah.
But how does he get, like, yeah. I mean, Nyx deals damage, but with the Midas decision, he, yeah. needs
Yeah,
to
later
go.
on, of course.
Now he
Not right
plays for
now.
the late timing. I mean, he can also just play the farming game on Radiant, to be honest, with Greed and now the Midas and the Elo. Just spam the Elos and Nyx.
Storm is going
Yeah.
for Orchid.
They're already slowly pulling ahead in the gold, despite being behind in kills.
Yeah, but they have Greed and it's only 2k, so it's not crazy.
Yeah, also even the Nyx is really good farmer with the acid spray and soul ring. You can just spam it all day. And it's a rotation
Going for
to
the
mid.
Void. Then he just blinks.
And now it's gonna get flanked.
Still a while for the Orchid on Storm.
He's turning on Void. And
Yeah, he will be
Razor
fine.
out, Void out. Well played by Dire.
Someone lays
all space for the Clinks.
Sure, didn't
Okay.
check the Clinks.
And
for a
Nyx.
while. Clinks going full stats builds.
Now also Deso being built on Lifestealer too.
I mean, he has some crazy slow on Clinks.
And we see Pavis being built on the Queen of Pain. It's probably pretty good in this game, right? It's mostly physical damage from the dire side cores.
And the Pavis is a new cheap item that tanks up the supports a bit and gives them utility. It's nice. It
mean,
gives
it
you
gives
mana,
you-
armor,
Yeah.
and the build-up is pretty nice too.
Yeah. And the active
Small
really
items.
helps against all three cores on the dire side.
This decides to die again.
There's the
And-
Pavis, and it's gone.
Well, now even
And
Storm is
Storm
in
dead.
trouble.
There's a little bit chain feeding.
That was a brave decision from the Razor to dissimulate back.
Worth, worth trade
He had,
for...
he had a stick too, but I think it's still good. So.
is under
Yeah, it's still a good trade.
is now active.
Atgatka searching for Midas targets.
Yeah, I'm going
And-
for Skadi next.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle
Opening
tower
up the map a
is
bit.
under
I think that's really important now for Dire to get the mid tower, because then you can run on this uphill without being in tower
Yep.
vision.
At last. Got it.
And I was expecting more impact from the... I don't know, I don't like the... 3 points in Shadow Strike on Queen of Pain.
By the way, in the bottom lane, the Nyx is gonna get ganked.
He needs the stunts.
That's one in the support. Okay.
Up, up, up. Yeah, and he's gone. He hold back on using his ulti there, which is
Yeah.
good, because it would just be extra gold.
Okay, so it's 22
is-
gold.
Is the Frost Arrows, it's Aghanims now
Yeah.
in the game, but in AD too, right? Or do you get it still with the shard?
No.
No, okay.
is in danger. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think they really need on the Radiant side to finish the Orchid on Storm, otherwise the Void has a free reign.
Finally!
For
Atgatka team gets a kill again. Oh, they wanna group up on bot. They have
They put
protection.
down the sentry, yes.
Razor getting out.
Radiant's bottom
I think that's all they are going to get, realistically.
Probably, yeah. West is running already.
Ah, maybe a
Ah,
Clinks?
Nyx is
No.
fast, but he decides to pump creeps. Instead of the going for the
Wah,
clinks.
wah, wah.
He probably lost the vision. If he knew, he would just probably try to rift him afterwards.
I don't know why he maxes the Shadow Strike. Just level your stuns on the queen.
Shadow Strike is a laning spell, and laning phase is over.
Yeah.
It's,
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Get your 2 stuns.
Dire should look to their
Especially
bottom
with
tower.
Shadow Skeleton War.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
He's going for Shadowblade on Clinks.
And now we have CK has his scepter finished.
We've got pretty good chemistry.
Do they need a break? Not. I
For
mean,
who?
I don't think so.
Clinks.
There's pretty much nothing to break.
Ooh. Nick's again in trouble at mid. Don't think he can outrun this white
No,
spirit, and
no,
nobody.
he has no escape.
Yeah, nobody even close.
There's no tower.
Creating space for his team to roach, but do they have enough damage to roach this? Where's
I
Storm?
don't think so.
Yeah,
Storm
I
is
don't think
taking
so. Beast doesn't work.
They have a Deso, but all in all, I mean, Deso Acid Spray is nice, but I think the new Rush has like more armor and is easier to kill with magic.
Yeah, you see,
Something
he
like
only
that.
is minus 50 HP right now. I don't think he'll be the Roshan. There's no way they will be able to do it. They don't have any attack speed on the Nixie, on the lifestealer either.
They can train on the Tormentor in 2 minutes and then go back to Rush when they're stronger. Okay, mid is gonna get run down, up.
Yeah, he was dead already.
And he has Deso now on Void. That's a lot more damage. I wonder if Void gets his shard early or if he waits for the Tormentor. I think he should get it pretty early.
Yeah, the silence on Nick is.
Yeah.
But I would rather get BKB before buying the shard on the Void.
Look, they are
BKB
doing the road.
in AD.
Radiant's courier
Criminal, I know.
Slowly but
Oh,
surely.
and that's the Orchid. That's dead on the career.
And
Radiant should be
Aegis?
Okay.
top tower.
Taking it, okay. Completely TP's out. So they leave the tier 1 top. Was it
Yep,
Dion?
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Haste on Void Spirit too. He is mobile as
Radiant's
SF.
is in
Yeah, I don't think they can realistically kill the Void Spirit.
Queen in trouble. And gets out.
That's a little bit
Yeah, but they
brave.
don't have the disables for Void. But he should get a dispel still. Because
He's going
Orchid.
for- Yeah, the Daedalus is
It's a little bit too greedy, right?
bit all in.
Like, if
I
you are
think
this far ahead, you want mostly survivability, rather
If-
than being glass cannon.
if you get the forbidden item, you can just blink in and kill a support or even a core with that build, and they can't do stuff to stop you. I think there's no BKB pierce.
No.
No. Maybe in late game the Alch gets an Aghanims for the
Yeah, the infest disarm.
but that's like not happening in the next 20 minutes, pretty sure. He went for Solar Crest. Okay,
He went for the content on the Void Spirit.
the content. Very nice.
I'm though quite surprised how easily the CK is going down in teamfights though.
He
We always see this, he goes in and he immediately has to go out with the rage.
I think his issue might be the armor. He has 9 armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have Acid Spray and Desolator.
Yeah, so he has no armor.
And the Astral Step slows in Rage too, so he
Yeah.
can't just run away easily.
Also the rift reduces armor too, so
Yeah.
if he gets rifted in, they just melt him. And looks like they cannot really do the Tormentor. The things almost died.
Yeah, it looks like he tried it alone. Yeah. Now the others come.
Is Nyx going for Scepter next? Or what is this?
He is buying.
No, it's for the
Skadi.
Skadi. Yeah, he has 2 ultimates out from the chicken for some
Ah.
reason.
As a little hint for
Makes more
Atgatka,
sense.
he shouldn't float 4k. He should just get the ultimate orbs in instead
Yeah.
of the bench. It helps you farming. The backseaters here, but yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to be like surprise reveal.
True.
Dire's top tower is under
Yeah.
Queen super greedy stealing the XP round next to 3 enemy
If they
heroes.
were smart, they should have started hitting Tormentor before, because they knew she ran up and it would actually kill her.
True. Let's see. Does someone get Tusk gets it? He has even a shard. Nice.
Yeah, that sometimes
I
happens
mean, it's
in
the
AD,
worst
right?
feeling in AD if you get the Tormentor shard and you just don't have any shard upgrades.
I imagine, especially if it's like 50-50 and your other hero that's on the bottom of the network has some good shard upgrades.
Top is a fight happening.
And
They're
get
gonna
the
change
stun on
that.
him.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
that was nice.
stupendous.
And that's why you need the forbidden item on the Void.
And now he should change his item decision from Daedalus to BKB.
I mean, he has the mini crit, the Crystal is.
Dire's top tower is
I'm
under
afraid he already committed.
Dire's top tower
Just go
is
BKB
under
now.
Aye.
Play it safe. I mean, they are 6k behind on, or 5k behind on Dire, but it doesn't feel like they are really behind in this game.
It's the greed. Greed Midas.
It's also the fact that the Nyx is not really in the game, so you have
Yeah.
11k net worth that doesn't contribute right now.
I wonder what he's getting next. Maybe even the Scepter is not too bad here.
I think you should go for Manta. Just want this burn.
Should have went for Manta earlier.
We fight in the middle. Support's getting
Supports.
deleted by Lifestealer.
Look at the attack speed of Storm. He got some new items. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, the Blackthorn
Ooh,
is
Hurricane
the
Bike,
first
and
void.
no! Oh, the chain feed. Oh, that feels bad.
It's the luck of the Forbidden item once again. Now that they have the
And-
silence.
Invincibility, invincibility,
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
and from once more.
Structures are fortified.
Yeah,
And the Radiant hit their timing and they are winning 4 versus 5 right now.
And Void now not having the BKB and going for the greedy Daedalus. But he queued it up now, the BKB.
Middle tower
Yeah, he probably realized now that the Bloodthorn is up that he cannot do anything in fights unless he BKBs.
The Witchblade Bloodthorn on Storm is a really strong one.
That really
Got
destroyed
drove
the,
blow.
destroyed the momentum on Void Spirit, the last 2 deaths in quick succession.
Yeah, and yeah, as you said, he has it now. He queued it up. He queued it up. He doesn't have it. He needs to suffer through a lot of fights now without it. It's the I feel sorry BKB.
Yeah, and it's also a problem on the Dire side, right? They don't have the burst, so even though the Storm is not tanky, they cannot kill him through the range.
Why
dying
did
again.
Spirit again silenced and just dying? Oh, God.
Is it the best of one, by the way?
It's all best of one.
Okay.
But even if you lose, you're not out.
Wow, so forgiving.
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
place,
it's a giving
big place.
format.
Yeah.
I suppose going for that greedy Crystallis might prove to be their doom in the end.
He also has an empty Desolator. He bought it, didn't get a single kill with it since then.
And now Queen has levels in both stuns.
Yeah,
It's over.
yeah, pretty much it feels very much over. The Clinks has no item coming up and too. He has just Yasha, Dragonlance and Shadowblade.
He's getting the Hurricane Pike next, I guess.
We've got
Yeah, but with the amount of gap close the Radiant has, I don't think it's enough.
Nyx is going for a Hex. That's a nice idea. It's good.
Queen needs another one to have enough damage.
Oh, bot. They're going for the Clinks.
And he's gone. We even have full Abyssal bot on
He
the
had it
Lifestealer
last
now.
fight already.
Oh, nice.
And he has a full Desolator. Desolator difference. Yeah. It's
20 stacks or 0?
Deso diff.
Well, Void was supposed to be the hope of the Dire side, unfortunately.
He also needs a shard. He needs shard BKB on Void. Getting the last outer tower on the Radiance.
Dire's bottom tower
Now
is
looking at the graph, yeah, it was really stable till minute 20 and then kaboom.
And it's gone.
Yeah, the Dire lost the ability to fight once the Radiant side cores got their items.
Yeah. And the silence really destroys the Void Spirit. That's what I meant with he needs a dispel.
Storm Force double damage.
Yeah, but I think the new Greed has potential. You saw like he has good laning build on Storm, and
Yeah.
he can still scale into right clicking
Oh,
later.
Nyx! Oh, he misses his stun and
But
the
he
silence.
has 3k HP on Nyx. Okay. Storm is here to shred. Up, up, up.
And now we see their +1 hitting +5, barely doing any damage. Feels bad.
Looks like they even want to push the high ground now. Ulti up in 15 seconds, the Phantasm.
No, the question is if they wait for the axe and just farm in the meantime. I mean Aegis. Looks like they do. They don't want to force it.
Lifestealer going AC next.
Haste!
Guess he has
Yeah.
everything on the yeah, okay, just needs
The physical reduction and the armor for his whole team is really good because all the cores on the dire side do physical damage.
Stupendous!
He wants to go Aghanims after BKB on Void. That's weird.
Nyx.
Talking about weird, Queen of
X.
Pain has almost finished Aghanims.
Yeah, it's the Electric and Shadow Strike of Vortex. It's not that good, I guess.
Yeah, the Shadow Strike doesn't do anything without the Scream of Pain,
I
right?
guess the vortex.
I mean, it's
The
AoE.
initial
It's-
damage.
It's AoE initial damage. It's okay. It's okay. But it's yeah, as a support, I don't know. I guess you just pick it for the Vortex.
Yeah, but are you going to be in a position where you can hit multiple different people with a clock?
I mean, if they don't buy detection, Skeleton Bog is here for you. But he should just get a blink
Yeah.
before even.
Oh, and they
Oh,
commit
what?
blinks.
Blinks.
Now they cannot even go out of the base anymore. White Spirit cannot fight the Nyx healers.
Fight in the top lane, the Void.
Yeah, but the healers expire.
Yeah, it's fine.
Needs 1k to finish his GB on Void.
He didn't disassemble the Echo Saber? Oh, okay.
I think that he's falling off now.
Yeah, heavily.
Task dies too.
Actually, he's on the top even with Greed and the Perma Farmer in his team. Asgard got Perma Farming and the Greed guy, and he's on top. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, in this patch, the kills are very important,
Yeah,
right? And he has the Acid Spray Soul Ring, he just spams that on the waves and it farms on its own.
And even Roche. And they went for even more control. Nyx with the Hex. Yes, Scepter soon on Queen.
He probably realized his Storm and then Lifesteal are already doing all the damage they need.
Blinks. Did he? He is involved in 6 kills. Okay.
And probably a lot of them are ganks.
He's going for Mountain now, so he can farm without risking his life.
Lifesteal already finished the AC and he has almost BKB ready too.
What is your idea? How should the Glacier be implemented? On the marksmanship or on the multi-shot because it buffs it too?
I think the Glacier should be removed.
No, it should be in the game. In the game.
Has to be on marksmanship, because
Okay.
otherwise it doesn't work for AD.
Yeah, you don't get the spells that are not
Ah,
ultimates.
true. So you can have the high ground. It's really important.
The
Why they make a
advantage.
toggle? All the toggles are bugged.
Yeah, like the
sometimes.
Necro, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be annoying with the Frost arrows though, considering there's its orb
Ghost
effect
Shroud
you want
is
to use?
currently bugged. If you switch the Ghost from Death Pulse to Ghost Shroud, is it Ghost Shroud?
Seeker?
Yeah, you
Death
lose
Seeker.
the...
No, you're stuck
Bindings,
with
right?
the Death. You are stuck with the Death Seeker. You cannot switch back to Death Pulse.
Oh,
It's really
Balanced.
balanced. Yeah,
Oh, Klings is trying to do damage. Ah, he gets the core, actually. Oh,
Queen of
yeah.
Pain being really brave.
Okay, running in. Still has the.
Void is...
Yeah, he just get Abyssal now. They have the BKB piercing stun. And it's just gonna be bloodbath now. How did even Klinks get on the low ground in this situation?
Maybe Rifted? I
Rewind
don't know.
Yeah, could have been Rift and Force Staff or something.
Lifesteal too strong now.
Yeah. He's the hero the Void Spirit was supposed to be.
Klings got caught by a remnant and then got drifted in.
Yeah.
Sad little skeleton boy. Yeah, I don't know. Like if he had like a utility spell, like the corrosive weaponry is doing nothing for him. The Ghoul Frenzy would be enough to slow some people down.
Even the Starve, he just needs at least to do some damage, but is unable to do that even if he has the space.
They left Radiant, I think, too many stuns.
Yep.
Actually, Tusk has good control.
Yeah, I mean, the Tusk was playing really strong in the laning phase with his 2 stuns, but.
Yeah.
But that's all the control they have.
Yeah, I guess they needed to always needs a damage dealer to get the kills. Okay, they're looking for the Torment and praying that the Void Spirit gets it. And it goes
Thanks.
to
Perfect.
who? Didn't
Links.
show.
Thanks, which doesn't have any shard.
There's no need to show.
Feels good.
There's no-
Same for the CK, to be honest. The odds were really against them. I think this is going to be the last push, right? We already have the BKB, fresh one on the Lifestealer now.
The Radiant is creating too many problems for Dire to solve right now. If he goes in with BKB, they still have the Abyssal and minus armor, and yeah.
Probably the last fight. Last chance for the Dire. Oh. Void Spirit instantly deleted, cannot even press his BKB, no buyback. Now they're getting cleaned up. Things getting dusted. Makes it back to his base.
No, there's just no solution for the Dire at this point for this.
This looks like GG. Link's getting hexed. Make it no. Falling really low on CK.
Unfortunately, both the CK and Quakes turned out to be creeps, and Void without the BKB early on
Yeah.
just gets deleted.
Those two deaths, the death here on Void Spirit and then instantly after at mid, completely destroyed his momentum, and the reason was, yeah, he should have went, instead of even more damage with the crystal, it's just BKB and shard.
Just make sure you get the damage you have in and not get
Last
burned.
array. Can we kill one support for one support? Spirit falling low. Link's getting deleted. CK getting deleted.
Yeah, this is brutal.
This looks like game.
There it is. I would say it was an outdraft.
Yeah, like, I mean, we said it from the beginning, late game, probably Radiant has the more complete hero, so... And they had the better itemization, and that's how they won.
Yeah, they also had the important items, even on the supports, the Solar Crest, the... I don't know how to pronounce it, the shield on the Queen of Pain. All the damage on the Dire side was physical. They had all the counters.
They had 2 hacks, 1 Abyssal Blade, Bloodthorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also
played.
CC on different heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong performance by Lifestealer, 0 deaths. Wow. Thanks, Green Egg. Very, very nice subscribing for 16 months. Wow. Thanks, man.
So the schedule is now, you have fixed the time for the next one? Or
Yeah. Next game started 1 minute ago.
Ah, okay. I'll be right back.
So let me check. Are the other teams? Okay. Then I guess that's a short break, 5 minutes or something, and then we have the next game. Wait. I'll have to adapt this one. We have next Nani versus Sip Family. Nani, just a few words. Nani was also in the Purge tournament and was top 4, so strong contender probably. And Sip Family, CIS stack, they played in all the tournaments we had till now. Never made it too far, but always strong performance. I think it's just a little bit that we were always missing. Let's see if how they perform on the new patch. And yeah, 5 minutes break. I'll set up the lobbies for the teams, and then we'll be back. So be right back.
soul. It's not gonna work. People don't seem to remember. This is just the beginning. Act now.
is far from gone. There's something missing in my world. There's something missing in my world. While everything else just moves along, I find it hard for me to
De Bradocus?
So we are back. Both teams already ready for the game. Nani won the roll-off, and they are Radiant. Sip family is on Dire. What I can already show you are the hero models. We have those hero models. It's Jakiro, Slark, Tidehunter, Bane, and Batrider versus Tinker, Ricky, Rubik, Sven, CK. I'm not even sure what I would favor here. What I see is a Pagna and Rearm in the pool. So, if you're not an experienced AD player, I guess it's still strong, Rearm, in other words. And also permanent Invis in the pool. Bane is actually a pretty good hero model now that he's universal and didn't get his stats nerfed.
Really high stats across the board. It's also fast, I believe, and big base damage and armor, so
I
really
think
good
Batrider
hero
is
overall.
also a universal hero, right?
But his stats are really low, on the other hand.
Yeah, but he's super fast now. It's like 330 movement speed. I think he's one of the fastest, if not the fastest, hero model now in the game.
Might be. If I had to pick, I would probably slightly prefer the Dire side. You have nice two chunky heroes, two good casters.
The two last hero. I'm not sure. Slark is super crap, but
Yeah, same for Ricky, right?
yeah, Ricky is still a bit better than Slark. A little bit. Let's see if someone called a mulligan. Okay. Nani called a mulligan, but I'm prepared for this.
I'm surprised. I mean, they got the first picked. I thought honestly that they would be happy with this because they can grab either the Rearm or the Shadow Dance on the Jakiro first.
Okay, let's see what else we have in store.
Alright, there was also permanent invisibility.
So, now they get those hero models. TA, Mars, Morph, LC, and Centaur against Patch. Luna, Muerta, Timbersaw, and Queen of Pain. Really strong hero models here.
Yeah, that's some stacked pull right there.
That's, yeah, and super tanky heroes. Rot, gonna be strong.
It's Vengeance Aura, of course. The Muerta ult.
Yeah.
A lot of pretty good Aghanims too. This is gonna be interesting.
Psyblades with... Oh, there's so much... And also so good right-click stuff. Moonglaive, Psyblades, the Muerta passive.
Duel.
Ooh, it's a stacked pool. Damn it. Moment, and Duel. Oh god, Rot. All the Timbersaw stuff. Then the Veno and the Veno ult, the new one, which is really
a lot
strong.
of good teamfight ults, the arena.
Bench stun. Okay, looks like they are even ready. No more mulligans.
Okay.
What do you even first pick here on TA? I don't think you want the TA to be your core here, right? In this pool.
I think that's the worst hero model you have in the on Radiant. The TA. Wait, I have to load them the right hero models, otherwise they're gonna be sad.
So the Patch is the other first pick.
Yeah. I think this slightly favors the Radiant, to be honest, the pick order too. But the Dire has advantage in the fact that they have actual ranged heroes. 3 of them.
Yeah, mob support is kinda meh.
Yeah, so
you have
that
to
means...
make him a core, right?
Yeah.
TA
Then you
is,
have...
TA is always okay if she gets Psyblades.
Yeah, but then you have 2 strength melee support heroes.
Yeah. There's also Whirling in the pool that should be contested because there are many beefy boys.
That being said, only on the Radiant side, right? Or you have only Patch on the Dire because Timber himself is not strong hero anymore. It's universal.
Yeah, but Universal, I think if I understood correctly, it's still good against Universal Heroes too, because
And
you.
they lose less, but they lose from all
Yeah,
attributes.
yeah, and it's also HP loss, so it also helps you to kill a target. Yeah. So I missed the first. Who mulliganed the first one?
The Nani team.
Nani.
Nani team. Okay. I would. Wah. I don't like Luna as a carry model though.
Yeah,
The
'cause
low range,
yeah.
is.
But stat scan is still good on Luna.
Yeah.
At Muerta is probably the better choice, and also I would prefer Muerta and Queen.
I mean, they can just pick late on the Muerta and Queen of Pain. There's gonna be a lot of range hero stuff.
I would even get like maybe Moonglyphs or Cyblades on Muerta, unless they unless they pick like Cyblades first on TA.
But don't they have to pick like Muerta pull in this pull like really early? Because there's a lot of physical damage and right click stuff in general, so it's gonna be like heavily contested.
Also Vengeance Aura. But no, I mean Arena is a big team fight ulti.
In theory, Luna ult, you could get that double off.
Yeah, you could
Or
also
two duels.
Yeah.
Rot with the Veno ult on top, on like Patch or something, or Timbersaw. Then you
Oh
get
yeah,
a Bloodstorm.
the new reactive armor is pretty value too.
True, the Scepter is really strong.
The scepter is really good.
You cannot even dispel it, you just make it proc.
Yeah,
But you
I
can-
thought you
you
can
can
dispel
dispel
it.
it.
Yeah, you can, but then it procs for the full damage, basically.
No, it's not the full damage. It's the damage the shield has right now. So
And
in late
we are
game,
loading into the game.
in late game, you
so-
can just counter it if you go for the target, you stun it, and then you put nullifier on him, so he doesn't get anything out of it. But it's still a very good spell.
Yeah, and also there's so much good support stuff.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Venge Aura, actually the Vengeance Aura, I completely forgot about that one. Vengeance Aura with Chaotic Offering. Ah, we got a
Cool.
extra.
There's the. Wait.
Yeah, that's
wh-
the extra ultimate.
Where does the Wallow come from? I
It's
was
from the Morph ultimate replacement.
Okay. That's a nice stand-in.
Yeah, nice bonus. And
Good.
don't forget you always have the usual good stuff like hook and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Venge stun is really
big
strong
hooks,
with the
big hooks.
shards. Link, then the calling is underrated. Oh, there's so
I
much
really
good
like
stuff.
the Muerta skills too, especially the shot, the fear shot.
Oh, you go like unkillable, reactive armor, bulwark, and
Retaliate,
It's an
punch.
insane double
Retaliate.
X.
it's too much. Gabe was right about the Cyberlet's first pick.
Are
He
we?
gets-
Is this live now or is this 2 minutes delayed?
This is delayed. The one
Okay.
Okay.
I'm watching. Vengeance Aura picked by Mars, very smart. And the Hook first pick, I don't like it too much, I have to say. And stun on Luna.
It's Ares or Rob in the game.
Ah, maybe
Okay,
he's a
they're
good
going the
Hook.
Luna support, that's
Oh,
fine.
he picks the Gunslinger over Moonglyphs.
That's interesting. I don't know.
He should get Moonglyphs now on Muerta. Nice, he's doing it.
I mean, there's really no situation where that Gunslinger is superior to Moonglyphs, right? This also means that the Muerta will probably get her ult too.
I mean, if you go like Roche or something, maybe
The issue
Gunslinger
is Gunslinger applies
On hits, yeah. And
applies on-hit effects. Yeah, can be pretty good. I like the first pick, overwhelming odds. It's a buffed spell. I'm not
Really?
sure
Is
about
it-
first. I mean, I like the spell. I'm not sure about the first pick. I think it's the second pick with you when you have good passive to like trade hits out.
Is Queen just going Scream now?
yeah, it looks like they're building just a Queen of Pain for the mid without the blink though.
It's much weaker, and they have to
Yeah.
get the chaotic from
So
Mars.
they,
right?
it's an immortal team, the Dial team, right? Yeah.
I mean,
high
it's the
immortals.
family. They
Yeah.
are immortals. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's Centaur with a blink stun. It's a really long charge up on the stun, but still nice.
Blink is fine. He gets the shard. He has a silence to set it up to.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm not
Oh,
sure about the
now I'm
Stampedes.
confused. Yeah, I'm not sure about the duel. Now I'm really confused. What are the roles on the Radiant side?
Carry. Mars support and
Maybe
Centaur
the
support?
Morphling just denied the Muerta
Take the
guns.
chaotic.
Oh,
Please
but
take
then-
the chaotic offering. Oh no.
Are you really have to counter it that bad in this pool?
I hope he's picking the chaotic offering. Oh, what the fuck? He's picking bulwark? I'm so confused.
I think they.
I mean, the
way
axe
too
is
greedy.
good. It's fine. I don't think the patch will pick the chaotic, right?
Why not? Double.
I mean, even if he does, there's some viable options.
And he gets rebuke and TA. I mean, you cyber it from all the rebuke hits. It's not too bad.
What skill level are the Radiant players? I don't see
They
any.
were at the
Immortal?
Purge tournament. They were top 4.
Ah, okay. Then I'm really curious. Okay.
By the way, Blob, wouldn't you like to see the reactive now on Mars with the triple Aghanim?
True.
Or the Omega tank?
True. I
That
said
was
that at the
absolutely
beginning.
nothing in
Reactive
lane.
will work. He
Chaotic.
takes the chaotic.
Chaotic is so broken.
that's the
It's
right
so
call.
I think it's
broken.
one of the highest win rate combos. Venge Aura plus chaotic. It's like
Yeah, but not
If
on a
not the
hero that doesn't
highest.
die, right? You don't want it on a hero that never goes down.
And I like that Luna picked the calling. It's with a stun and Lucent Beam. It's gonna be actually
Oh, moment of
nasty
courage.
ability. Yeah, it's
Moment
good.
of courage.
Good counter.
Is
Really good farming.
I mean,
Is
it's
it
doesn't synergize with the Pierce of the
Yeah.
Whale because you can
Yeah,
get
you don't
attacked.
like still farm it. Yeah.
But if you do it smart, you can win lanes with moment of courage and range. It's pretty easy, actually.
And you also farm super fast with Moonglaves and the
Yeah,
moment.
but you want a slow projectile with ranged and moments, so you proc it multiple times. And Muerta is like really fast projectile.
I mean,
I, ho-
still
I,
doable.
hope, I hope the crop takes
Waveform.
waveform. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
needs
needs
mobility.
it.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that's so fucking greedy.
I'm surprised actually the Kentor picked the Flesh Heap and Legion picked Reactive.
I have the perfect one.
Bitte
Perfect.
aufinstallieren.
Texas too. Edit cast. I think that crop build will suffer. I mean, maybe he does it, but no mobility on a crop is.
It's probably
now-
for just flame domination, right? The dagger into Poison Sting. Waveform on Duel. Ah,
Yeah,
that
but now
hurts.
Legion has the waveform with duel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's-
And I'm surprised the Morta didn't pick Melt. That would be such a lane dominating build.
yeah, true.
Legion's build is insanely strong.
Yep.
That build is. He doesn't have moment for duel, but reactive. That's really strong.
You have double nuke immediately, the trigger with the duel. You just
Ooh,
get
and
double Aghanim too.
You can activate the reactive armor. It's 8 seconds or something, or how long is it till it explodes? Yeah, after 8 seconds, and with Scepter Duel.
Yeah.
How long is the Scepter Duel? Up to
I
7.
mean, you
5
activate
and a
it
half.
before.
You
slightly
activate it before, jump in, and then explode. while
Watch pick
dueling.
Melt as the last pick instead of like Wave of Terror or the Stun or Purge.
Draft-wise, I
Hmm.
like the Radiant more, I have to say. It's a
Yeah,
gamble.
Alone the Mars, the combo Vengeance Aura.
Yeah, but the problem
Chaotic.
is Mars is probably a support, or?
I think
No.
I think the Morph and the Centaur are supports, to
Yep.
be honest.
Yeah, but then the Gunslinger first pick was weird, but okay.
I think it's the counter to the Muerta model because she has the 20 talent where you get plus 20%.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, but I don't think that's a good first pick, even if you are just countering on
Yeah,
support.
but probably after seeing the drafts, or after drafting, they decided Mars is a support.
I think if they wouldn't pick it there, she would get Moonglave's Gunslinger. That is absolutely broken, I think.
Yeah, but
The
now
damage-
it's...
I mean, yes, but then she wouldn't get the Muerta, right? They could take that away.
Yeah.
And I think that's much more important right now. Because look at even at the armor they will have on the Radiant side. She would just melt through it. I mean, she will, because she has it.
So the new attack damage on Lunar Blessing is 200% for the Luna herself.
Yeah, so it's 6.
2. In
Huh?
the end. Yeah.
And it's 42. Yeah.
They need a restart on Legion.
Reason.
It's disqualification. Behind schedule already.
Yeah, as you said, I really like the cores on the Radiant side.
I think the win condition for Dia is Muerta getting insanely farmed. I mean, and it has the potential with Moonglaves plus moments.
How does
Yes.
Moonglaves work though? So it's if you use Pierce of the
With
Whale,
Pierce of the Whale, I don't know. I think
it's
it
magic
doesn't.
damage, and I think after the first hit it gets physical because
Yeah, I
it
believe
just-
so too. It just gets off your attack
What?
damage.
Yes, so
So it's mixed, and you get the bonus damage from the
does it? I'm really not sure how this interact.
I mean, I understand Moonglaves as an attack modifier that turns your attack into a Moonglaive after the first hit and then it bounces. That's how I understand it.
Probably.
I would expect the same
You
interaction.
guys, you guys remember when like AD was a bit younger? Let's say it like that. And when you picked like DK, like a hero that
Yeah.
could transform, and you had like those glaives on the map everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or you
They
lost
got
the
stuck-
ability
they got
to right
stuck
click.
They
everywhere.
get stuck, yeah.
I
And
think
you
on
literally-
Juggernaut, I think you were not able to attack at some point anymore.
And you literally had no damage because your hits didn't go off. Nice.
Yeah,
beautiful.
there was a list of heroes that just couldn't use it, like PB, Anti-Mage, and some others.
I have to say, I really like the Luna build.
It's good, yeah. It's a good utility build. The shard is also pretty insane, just because the magic missile, 2 stuns.
The stun is so annoying. The magic missile and the calling. I'm telling you, it's one of the best spells in the game right now.
But they nerfed it hard in the last patch.
Yeah, the
But
duration.
what do you think about skilling first the Lucent Beam on Luna instead of Magic Missile or the Calling?
It's okay.
Binge. It's not that good.
Yes, it's...
Magic missile costs the same mana
Yeah.
and
It deals more damage
Deals
and
a
it
bit more
stuns.
damage and has 3 seconds more cooldown. Can they touch each other? So
TA mid or is it
yeah,
the
TA is mid.
TA against Quap. How does the
Um,
Poison Sting interact with
Center
the
is
refraction?
3. Oh no.
Oh, nice
Poison
look.
Sting doesn't kill refract. Actually, no, it should work.
Yeah, then the TA actually could be in trouble. The Quap could just bully her out of the lane. Unless she gets some good split side blades procs.
I mean, the TA is screwed just like normal. The matchup is like TA can get melt and escape
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
projectiles.
dodge the
and
daggers.
she doesn't have that.
Yeah,
it should be
true.
really rough.
And Poison Sting goes. Oh shit.
Already.
What the fuck? How did that happen?
The Morph was low from the level 1 hook for the
I
rune.
guess
and
he
looks
missed
like
his
the
spear.
archers found him.
And the shit tips him.
I think that's because they had a ward there. Maybe they sold the ward.
So they're running either Luna or Paja's core. I'm really
Luna is
confused.
the core, it looks like. Patchet went boots first.
Patches 4-player. He's the 4.
So they have a caster Luna.
Wait, and Centaur is support with a Quelling Blade, okay. Yeah, both have
They have
Quelling
something
Blades.
to cut trees.
By the way, Quap so far is struggling in the mid lane. I mean, not in the CS, but she's getting hit TR by the side blades.
I think this lane should soon be unplayable for TA. Soon. If she gets like level 3, level 4 on Cop with the 2 dots.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it goes through refraction, right? The Poison Sting. It doesn't proc it. Yeah, it just goes through.
Yeah, I think mid's gonna be a
this is-
slaughter soon. She's gonna completely get zoned on TA.
Yeah.
I mean, they are high ranked players, they should be able to zone with that spell advantage.
Top tower is under
Oh, big fat bots! And they get... You fool!
Yeah, really nice hooks from the patch so far.
That's why he first picked it. Now we know.
You just need to hook it. You just need to land it, the hooks. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Such a good spell.
Just hit him.
Radiant should look to
Meanwhile,
their
Mars
middle
is being bullied by the Timber with the whirling.
It's the whirling. And also not getting a single point in double edge is rough because he's just a passive bot right now.
Yeah, the Venturer does so
Venturer,
little on the
yeah.
first point.
Guess he wanted to keep
Yeah,
the-
looks like the lane are going to be really rough for the Radiant. All 3 of them.
I mean, Botte should actually win, huh?
Yeah, but they're getting the kills with the hook and
Guess
stun.
once Legion is level 3, he can just out-trade them.
Yeah, he should just bully the Luna out of the lane with reactive.
Ooh, top. Muerta in trouble. There's a lot of moment procs.
By the way,
All of-
TA is
all of
already
them.
jungling.
I mean, she's probably faster in jungle than on lane because she doesn't get any creeps on lane.
Oh.
Mhm.
Center
Oh,
gets
what do you
away.
think about maxing the Lunar Blessing on Muerta?
That is what you should do because it's the most damage on the lane for you. It's like for you and your partner.
Yeah, and you don't want to get moonglaives early anyway, so it's
So what
actually okay.
she's putting with 2 levels, she's putting 27 damage on her side of the lane. That's pretty much like
Yeah, it's global now, right?
yeah.
Isn't it?
yeah,
No,
only
no.
at night,
Global
only at
Okay.
night. But it gives her 9 and it doubles and then for the partner too. You should do that. You should not max glaives. It just pushes
Eight
the
there
lane.
to
No,
come
yeah,
back
of
to
course,
mids.
not the glaives. I was more thinking about the moment of courage. Yeah, the TA is having a really rough time.
I mean, it's kind of a disrespect to just put that TA mid super right clicker against an active build. It's a bit...
I mean, but they don't really have a hero that can stand against the Quap in the lane. I don't think even the Legion can sustain
yeah.
it.
Yeah, nobody can.
The
was-
Mars definitely cannot either.
It's a very greedy draft, so yeah.
I mean, we didn't like the poison sting, but maybe they
Rotation
should
by
went for the lane
Centaur.
domination.
No, it blinks too short.
Radiant should
And
walk to
misses.
the top tower.
On level 1.
And CS wise, I mean, it's 5 CS advantage for Mert. Yeah, Queen 10 ahead and bot
Yeah, the dire
Pretty-
side is winning.
a little bit better for Legion.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Yeah, but you should.
Mars-
The TA should just jungle. This is unlaneable.
They cannot even put anyone into mid. They cannot really leave the other cores in the lane because they're already having hard time in them. So they're just gonna lose one lane worth XP and gold. That's pretty rough.
But the Queen of Pain, if you go Scepter, don't you get the old ult with Scepter?
Which old wolf?
And the Venom?
Yeah, the old Van, the poison one.
I don't think so.
Look like it's not there.
I've seen it. But
And
maybe it's
you can
okay.
see already Pop
Top,
diving the TA.
top is getting bodied.
Warding.
Two melee strength against Whirling and a good range last hitter. Like Muerta is scary.
I mean, once Mars gets the Vanguard, it should be a little bit better. Some HP that's not backed up by strength and damage
All the
reduction. But
follows.
Oh,
yeah, okay, this is brutal.
One more whirling.
Is in danger.
Sand has to eat the mango to use
Yeah.
his response.
So use it rotation. It's rough.
At least gets the courier.
He dies too.
And
They
Centaur dies
both
too.
died. Oh, very greedy
Queen
positioning by
going on the TA.
Muerta.
Top tower is under
Who has a region rune?
Moments.
Looks like TA is dying.
Yeah,
too.
TA is down.
And he has a region. Oh my god. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
disaster. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Cancelled.
blinks in on the Centaur.
On the plus side, they got the kill on the Muerta with the Morphling rotation.
Man, don't fucking die again.
Yeah, you just don't touch
Oh,
the
big
mid
hook!
lane.
And dies to all the poison. Morph goes in.
Huh? Spear? Oh, slight miscalculation. One attack in.
Morph is a Rob Smurf. Big place. Big...
I mean, he got the kill on the Muerta. Their only kill they have, so.
And Pudge makes his build work. I was not expecting.
You mean the patch build?
I mean, he has melts instead of
When he doesn't skill it. So.
his passive.
Oh no.
Big hook.
Yeah,
Maybe gets the
that's not
trade
gonna
on.
work.
Yeah.
He misses.
Oh, he missed. Yeah. The rebuild is really wonky on short range and range heroes.
The shit tip.
Ouch. So, how does Radiant win this? What do they need to do?
They need to use the big map and just keep farming. Late game, I think they built.
And I don't know, against that Muerta, she will
Nah, I
melt
think late game they Radiant gonna win late game.
the Mars Aghanims might be
Yeah,
insane.
the Mars Aghanims is so annoying.
You know, he's just dropping the ult and then closing
the
out to
hell?
you.
Yeah, but the Mars doesn't have any farm.
But reaching the late game is the other issue.
And now Legion in trouble.
Pop fighting happening.
And Muerta is gonna be so farmed.
Mm.
Let's switch to network.
She already has Mask of Madness, so if she wants, she can just pop ult and murder someone.
And now even Mars dies.
Yeah. And that's not gonna be enough. Deny?
And Morph is
another
dead too.
one.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh, we got this
This
snowballing
is going out of control. Yeah.
I think TA just... Yeah, even if TA gets farm, it's not so strong.
And looks like Legion is going for the Midas. No, I don't think that's what they need. I think they need the Legion to actually make the plays.
And another big
Midas
pull.
or Armlet? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this fucking Dandy? No, it's Shigetora.
Lucky find.
Yeah, the big hope is a fast scepter now on Mars, and then drop the ults, die, drop another ult, and somehow with the Hoofstomp blink and a good rebuke.
The problem with that is the Mars is full axe away from axe, and he doesn't have a farming tool, so that's gonna be a bit rough.
The thing this
Double
patch
edge
is
is
And double
okay,
edge, it's
but,
alright.
I think the bigger issue is that the Dire has a super fat mid hero and Radiant has a
and yeah, and
TA.
always and this
And
patch
super
it's
farm
like
Muerta.
Look to their middle
on the team that is
towers.
behind in this patch it's like it feels so bad to play a support because you never get 6. I mean look at the Centaur is 4.
Just
they-
wait
they're
for your
gonna-
minute 14.
They're gonna group up and force top tower now.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think they wanna trade mid tower for it.
Dire's top tower is
I think the Dire could just kill the mid and respawn and clean them up on the top lane if they wanted to.
Luna going for a pipe.
Yeah, they're using the... Yep, I think it's gonna happen, the rotation. Yep.
Muerta.
Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Ult
Oh,
into
they
Mask
get
of
the queen.
Madness,
They get
the
the
Mars
queen.
just gonna disappear.
Shield rule.
The green has a balanced rune.
Now it jumps to
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, it's brutal. And they did it without Luna.
And without losing the tower.
is no more.
It's even deny range. Okay, don't deny it. And they got the mid tower meanwhile, and now they probably even get the top tower.
They also got the bottom tower by Luna.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
9k ahead. 10k ahead. 11 minutes in.
Tower is
Yeah, I think it was a mistake trying to trade the towers from the Radiant side. It was kind of obvious play to just rotate and clean them up.
It's a desperation play. They have nothing going for them right now.
Yeah, and nothing is gonna on the way. And you were right, it's gonna be armlets on the Legion, it looks like. Queen of Pain almost Aghanim is finished. so
Oh,
it's gonna
maybe
be-
first duel? No, I
It's
think it's
too
not
early.
enough.
No,
And the reckoning is coming.
and they're not even getting the kill. Ah, this is brutal. Oh,
Getting freed up.
I think this is GG.
It's not over. It's not over with this Mars.
It's 12,000 gold difference in 12 minutes.
It's rough.
Guys, just wait for my axe. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh god.
He has simply just point booster, nothing else. That's so far away.
should look to their middle tower.
Getting a mountain Muerta, then the Skadi. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Patch already has a blink on post 5. Or is it post 4? Yeah, post 4.
And like I said, it's the problem is now you never get XP on the supports anymore. Let's see if the center ever gets level 6 this game.
His gets bullied even from
Bullied
jungle camp.
everywhere, now they steal this game. And
Yeah,
the
TA
dies
just
again.
dying left and right. I mean, that has to feel really bad after being in that lane.
It was an impossible lane for the TA.
Under attack.
Oh, it's standing on the trap. Can it even kill him?
I think they will.
Yes, pipes.
Or,
Just run
oh
away.
wow, no.
No, they can't.
And it's just they cannot even kill one guy.
Yeah. They're so far behind in XP. I mean, if we look at what's the level hotkey.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
4% Aghanims and she doesn't even have Scream maxed yet. That's sad. For Radiant still, but sad too.
It's, as we said before, the AoE Shadow Strike and initial damage, the value.
On average, they are 3 levels behind on Radiant now.
Oh, they were way too greedy. Way too greedy.
I mean,
Actually,
the
I actually
phosphor,
like
yeah.
the Legion Commander. It's a good build, but I don't know. I think it's a good offlane build too, with the reactive armor against the Muerta. Just tank it up. I don't know.
Yeah, but she cannot do anything. She will just walk in, get rolling that, deleted by Muerta or whatever comes her way. Also, the
Even
patch
take
is
the
higher.
XP rolls from them!
Also, the patch is higher net worth than any core on the Radiant side.
Is in danger.
Just with hook.
Oh, it's the melt. It's the melt. It makes the hero.
I'm already pushing in. Yeah, they need the scepter on Mars and it's so far away.
Yeah, I don't think
They
we will ever see it in
Don't
this
have,
game.
yeah, they don't have the space to ever farm it up.
No, this member is down.
Dropping the old arena, but West they don't have damage.
Patch is going down. A kill.
But they still don't. They lack damage. Honestly, I think even a blade mail on Legion would
I
be
don't think you
better.
want to do this. I don't think this.
At least he didn't lose it. I think he really needs a blade mail on Legion more than armlet.
I don't know what we're seeing.
I always
Oh man.
Don't hit her. No.
They're calling it. That was a fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lanes went way too bad.
They saw your schedule and were like, guys, let's go. Let's go fast.
I did not expect that, to be honest.
I
Well,
think that game was so hard lost for mid because they had nothing to play off. They were just trying to get some creeps.
Yeah, but they're used to like elimination situations from the Purge tournament, and looks like they did not expect such aggressive lanes on Sip Family.
Maybe they were lucky because balanced drafts. No, I don't know. Nah,
I mean,
it's just
you saw that they know how to draft. The drafts were not bad.
Yeah, the drafts. I mean,
Drafts.
and they left them
Maybe the whirling
open
death,
for the
they would have
lanes.
just
They were
needed
too
to-
greedy.
Just would have needed the whirling death, maybe.
I mean,
So
the,
they
the,
at least
the, the,
win one
the,
lane.
the whirling is a counter, and the build from Quap is a lane winner too. And you kinda can see that this Quap is going mid, like with that
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, and they did nothing to respond to it.
Yeah, and they just sent her the victim in the the
Yeah,
TA.
I really didn't like the first pick counter pick on Morph either.
Yeah.
Like that could easily have been like game changing
Gunslinger.
skill.
No.
Yeah, he could have picked even if he support just the calling or the rolling death would give them so many options.
But then, yeah, you would still give them Moonclaves and Gunslinger. And I think maybe they were afraid of that because
Yeah, but I still honestly think the Muerta ult is much bigger issue for them.
I mean, the
Priest Whale.
Muerta ult wasn't even really used in that game. It was just the cherry on top. They didn't even need it. The way they won this game is like a normal Luna with better attack range, because Luna Blessing maxed, Moonclaves, and just man up. 1 point in moment.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, but I thought they could at least hold it. Like the Legion is tanky, so he can at least stay even in his lane.
I think the Patch just won them the game, the bot lane with good hooks, and then they had nukes to follow up.
Yeah, he just kept hooking the Morph. Morph has no escape. They just killed him, and then it's just a lone Legion. So you just get bullied. And the top lane was brutal. Mid lane was even more brutal. So
And I think Luna rushed mana boot spots, so they could just keep spamming on the reactive armor guy, which kinda skips reactive armor. Yeah.
So
Okay. By the way, next game, we I hope they are ready now. Was asked they wanted to. I actually first told them they have to start in 1 hour, but today I asked them if they can start in like at 8 p.m. So in 10 minutes. I hope they are ready for today. Gyrotopia versus Seniors Reborn, and I mean, no, what's the real name of the mildly threatening Seniors Reborn? I think is the name of the team, and they have a really strong stand-in on the Seniors Reborn with Tonton.
oh,
Yeah. Let's see how this game is going. Quickly check if they wrote me, if they are ready.
is it Mike Nolan's team?
Gyrotopia is Mike Nolan. Yeah. They are.
Okay, because there are tres guys in forming a team here.
I just heard that Mike Nolan was drinking yesterday,
Perfect.
so let's see if can still perform.
I mean, you are expert in this, right? You
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
able to tell us if it's a good strategy or not.
You made this to an art with Rob together, so you should be
What?
Huh?
Drinking
and playing.
It depends. It's after a certain amount, after like 4 to 5 beers, you play worse. Before that, it's fine.
Write that down. Okay.
Sound alerts are off during the tournament. A good question. I think so. Yeah. For most sources, yeah. I did not include it, but we have sound alerts here in Discord. Very great sound alerts like wow or this one.
Welcome to Ability Draft. Oh no!
Or the best one.
Robbed.com.
Yeah. Okay. We have
Yeah, this is too sexy.
too sexy.
Too sexy for Twitch. I'm gonna get banned.
Beautiful.
Okay, I would say we go on a short break. I'll check with Gyrotopia and the Seniors Reborn if they are ready, and if everything is going according to plan, we got the game in 10 minutes. So thanks for watching, and be back in 10 minutes with the next big game.
Big.
This problem cannot be solved. It's not gonna work. People don't seem to remember. This is just the beginning. Act now. Fear.
missing in my world. There's something missing in my world. While everything else just moves along, I find it hard for me to
De Bradocus? De Bradocus? it Bardarkus?
Males have started to display. During this, they rock back on their tails to impress potential mates. Occasionally, fights break out. Creatures this size, the forces at work during these confrontations are colossal, enough to shatter ribs and shake the ground.
Deep in a conflict, whole body braced for the impact. Liquid melody soaks me, thoughts filthy with syntax. Ducking and diving, see me weaving through heaving masses. My vision blurred, militant surge deep in the passage. There's no escape, you're just a red mark, my laser paint. Killer instinct sharp like the edge of a razor blade. Your body bag, squeeze of the trigger, the quick flash. Blind solo seek peace when the last enemy flatlines. Shell shock. Shell shock.
Diplodocus? Diplodocus?
Stigma.
Listen in my word. Listen in my word. Everything I should move
It's like blood from Fright Night. End of the market day, fruit not ripe, that's getting thrown in the gutter. Slippers whisper sickness, rappers get torn asunder with the quickness of lightning delayed. Latency thunder, ripping up in the town from beneath the grounds under the deep. We lounge under the sound bubble, travel and rock to unravel your structure. Gene code breaking down, so battle and muster strength. Need no weapon, spit shells, rappers get touched up. Only the strong survive, get shaken, arise and dust up to be taken alive. You be taken alive, wire root to demise. While our weed smokes to new heights of blue skies. The mind's eye never lies. Close and lost like God severed divine ties.
Nervous, twisted,
depths. Nervous, twisted, coarse and often convoluted, slightly edgy, messy, caught in the net. Left to our own devices, these thoughts we collect, but after the soul purge, we emerge from the depths.
So, finally, after 1 hour of waiting, we are back. And the guy we are waiting for, he's putting up his PC at the moment, so can only be like 10 minutes till he's ready. I hope it's faster.
Give them some time.
Yeah, but we have the 2 great teams playing today. Gyro 2P with a little bit of a different lineup than the last few times we saw them. Without Space Cowboy, I guess he's busy serving drinks at his job. And Seniors Reborn, they are missing their star player Memories. But he is replaced with another star player, with Tonton. So, should be an interesting matchup.
Who's replacing the Space Cowboy?
He came. Wow. See, the last guy is here. No, okay. So, if both teams are ready, I can already show the draft, or the hero models here also on stream.
Let's go.
Yes, okay, then here we go! Hero models are... Okay, I hope those are the right ones. Yes.
So Gyro P won the Radiant side?
No, it's actually Seniors Reborn are Radiant, they won the role, and Gyro 2P is gonna be Dire. So we have Void Spirit first pick, then CM, Weaver, Meepo, Kotl against DK, Clock, Veno, Chen.
A lot of very weak models, I would say.
Yeah, really weak pool.
But I think this favors.
Are you calling a mulligan here? I mean, you get Sukuchi on Void Spirit, which is pretty good.
No, if I was Radiant, I wouldn't call it. The Void Spirit first pick is perfect here. Your strongest model. You get to pick the best spell in the pool.
Is there something else OP that I'm missing? I mean, Sukuchi Freezing Field is actually something disgusting, but I guess the best model for like Dragon Form is also the Chen, maybe even, because since he's now a universal hero with pretty good stats. That's the best hero model.
Chen would be really good for it.
Also 650 range, good base damage.
I don't think the DK has even any talents for the Dragon Form, right? So nothing lost there either.
Okay, and we hear Mulligan from Radiant, from the Seniors.
From Radiant?
Reborn. Yep.
That's a surprising one.
Then I show you the other thing I have prepared.
Maybe the reason was they thought that they are locking the frontliner, especially if they make the
but
void.
both teams had no really.
No,
tank
the other
models.
team had DK, Sand King, even Chen is tanking. Okay, but now...
So Elder Titan, Shadow Demon, Tekis, Pagna, TA versus Magnus, Spirit Breaker, Gyro. Oh, Gyro 2P gets Gyro, Slarda and Bristleback.
Yeah, I think that Dire team looks much better here.
Yeah,
I don't know how the win rate
is. Tekis is super strong now.
Yeah, but Magnus, also universal, and has really big stat gain.
Magnus with Astro Step is insane, right?
Sounds
strong.
pretty good.
That's strong.
But yeah, where would he get Astral Step? There is
Oh
no
shit! I saw I saw Voice Spirit before, but now it's just a change.
What is even the first pick here? I guess yeah, probably. I don't see if really.
Maybe just something
Dragon
value
Form?
like Quills or Charge.
Yeah, but Tekis is picking before Gyro, so we might get.
Yeah,
Tekis
you
with
pick the
Dragon
Dragon
Form.
Blood or Side Blades. Yeah, you pick one of those, the Gyro gets the other, and then he gets Flak on top.
So we are finally ready to start this game.
No mulligans this time, right? Yeah, I think I would heavily favor their side here, even though they will be forced to have melee supports, which will be a little bit rough for the lane.
And is there anything good who gets the bash? Anyone who can abuse it? Or Cyblades is also in the pool. Ooh, Cyblades flag cannon on gyro or something like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty likely outcome too, since they probably will pick just the dragon form on the Tikis. I mean, they could do another right click on Pugna, but that's really greedy / slow. Or just simply counter it.
So 2 more minutes and we are also in the, you can see the draft in game. Don't have to theorize anymore. Yeah, and the shockwave now is a shard. It's not even...
Yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah, it's not that good anymore. It's still okay as a nuke from mid to secure the farm.
Is the lobby up? Blob?
Game is already up. You can click on me in Dota to spectate. But it's just loading right now. So another minute. Yeah, somebody picks charge. It's pretty good. I actually favor the Dire hero pool here. You have the frontliner and then you have the damage dealer with gyro.
Only the lanes will be rough because they will not have range support, but for harass.
Yeah, and TA is not really a ranged. I mean, they buffed her a bit with 200 range.
Oh, TA? But yeah, but they have Pugna and Tikis and the Shadow Demon, so that's 3 heroes.
Yeah, but you get at least... Yeah, but there's Dragon Form or Cyblades. If Gyro gets one of those, he's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed, and he's most likely gonna get the flag cannon too.
I mean, you can get one on Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon is not the worst hero model for right-clicking.
But do you really want to turn your 2 ranged intelligence heroes into right-clickers?
Yes.
I mean, Tikis is not intelligence anymore, but...
I mean, you get Dragon Form on Shadow Demon, and then you get Cyblades on Tekis. You could do that. Then
you could,
Gyra...
but that sounds really greedy.
Yeah,
and then you also force your supports to be melee, and you have your good models for harassing and trading on the greedy core.
Oh, you actually just leave the Dragon Form and you pick Disruption and then always disrupt the gyro if he picks
you can do that too. But it's also good if you have Dragon Form on your team, you just create also more ills. And send them.
Do you think they will prioritize Bash the Deep on melee?
Nah.
Doubt it.
Only
I think it's
gyro.
low prior pick. Maybe they will pick it like on Pugna, just for trading, harassing in lane. Yeah. But I wouldn't expect it to be high priority pick.
Oh, I'm really curious what he first picks here.
Yeah.
Dragon Form.
Wow,
Okay, he gets
on
it.
Titan.
And here...
That's a really weird pick. I don't think the Dire side would pick it before Gyro. And then we see the disruption. That's immediate answer to Dragon Form. It's really good against the charge too.
I played against it yesterday. Sometimes if you don't have vision over the charge, the guy who charges you, you don't get the disruption of. He gets the bash, not the Cyblades. Leaving Cyblades flag cannon is risky.
I mean, these two kind of overlap in a function, right? Maybe they expect Gyro just not to pick it.
There's also the Astro Spirit. Like flag cannon and Astro Spirit, if you get that on Gyro. Whew.
Yeah, but he's not getting both. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, and
I mean, it wouldn't be even bad if it's still like full build of the TA on Gyro. That would be fine too.
Okay,
who are the cores on the Dire? It seems like 1 core lineup right now.
Yeah, but this might be even enough if you just have tanks.
Man, look at Gyro 2 OP, man. They prioritize a lot CC and stuns.
I mean, you can say the same about Radiant. They have the Purge, they have RP, they have Charge, they have Bash of the Deep.
Are they gonna count the flag cannons?
Yeah,
yes.
There it goes.
Okay, nice.
Otherwise, too OP.
Even has now is good stuff.
I would just pick Refraction or Astral. Yeah, the Astral is good.
Meld maybe on Tekis for insane lane harass. Okay, you can't.
Okay, yeah, Tonton values mobility a lot.
Maybe Bristleback and Quillspray on Spirit Breaker, but they have the break, which is super annoying.
Wow, that's an unexpected pick on the Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, it just gets the bash, but I'm really confused with their picks. Is he going on core on Magnus? Yeah.
Okay.
Probably gonna pick Warpath on Magnus next.
I would expect now Dragon Blood and maybe Empower or something like Shockwave for farming here on Titan. Yeah. Just Empower.
Could have also went for a shard build with like Shockwave and what's the another shard. The reactive taser is actually pretty annoying against right click builds.
Yeah, but this also makes sense. They also need somebody that will tank up all the physical damage from the Gyra. Even the kills from Magnus.
Well,
I really like it.
Go
I really like
Warpath, by the
Magnus
way.
pick, by the way.
But the Warpath is now way worse, right? The Bristle got nerfed
It's
quite
still
a lot.
okay with Goo. It's still okay. Still get your 10 stacks. Let's see if he picks
Yeah,
it.
but-
Okay, he gets the melt. And now he gets Goo Warpath on Gyro. Pooh, it's gonna hit hard.
I would still rather see the refraction on the Gyro. I mean, the Goo is fine, but yeah, he's guaranteed to get the Warpath, of course.
Now
So
he
it's
can just
fine,
go
I guess.
Treads, SNY, PKP, Satanic on Gyro. And, obviously also a Scepter. Okay, then minus SNY.
Who's the third core on the Dire side, though? Because I'm not
Slarda
seeing it
with
right now.
Birds, if he's a good micro player.
That could work, yeah.
Or you
It's
go
still gonna be very weak lane though on
or
2-6.
shard build on Bristleback. He can also be like far away.
Yeah, but then you have like 2 +4 heroes, right? Basically. Also, the Slider really wants to just stun and then skewer someone.
I think maybe
The
they just
Radiant-
get.
I would even pick mines on Slider and try to just murder people. Stun them so they cannot destroy the mines, yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I will see something on Pugna. Soul Assumption maybe, or Nether Blast, yeah. Warpaths, no-brainer.
Do you think Magnus will go for Radiance
Traps,
this time?
maybe?
To split
Yeah,
root
Tonton
build?
really likes the traps. So I would expect to see that. Yeah. No hesitation on the live train.
I mean, he can suck the Bristleback's nether word.
Yeah, I was wondering what the Shadow Demon would pick, but I kind of expected him to pick the Earth Split with the charge and decrypt for the damage jump too.
Guess Bulldoze on Titan.
I think he's greeding for order. Yeah, there we go.
Not sure if I like that with Dragon Form.
I mean, it only adds on top of your range, right? I think even if you're hitting on the edge of your attack range, it's still within the radius 350. Yeah,
Okay.
should be
okay.
fine.
I'm not even sure who I favor here.
I
Magnus
think
will
the
be core, right? This game?
Which one?
Magnus will be core, right?
Yeah, Magnus has to be, same with the Gyro. And I think the Slardar maybe will be 3 or Spirit Breaker.
Do you think Magnus will rush for Radiance and then split put with his illusion?
I highly doubt that. I'm not sure even that would be good. It's too slow damage. He already has the farming for the quills. I think it's probably the same reason why you wouldn't go Radiance and Bristol. You might have the disruption, but that's mostly counter to the Gyro, to the Dragon form.
And how are
One
they
thing
laning
is-
this? How are they laning this on the Radiant? And on the Dragon?
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
Yeah, they could send all 3 cores in all 3 lanes,
Yeah.
I guess. So, but I expect Pugna being one.
I would say Pugna mid. Pugna mid and safe lane Tekis and off lane Elder Titan probably.
Could work too, yeah. And that looks like it's gonna
yeah.
be the case, yeah.
Then pos 5 Bristleback with pos 1 Magnus? No. Yes, okay they do. Gyro mid, he should be fine. And pos 3 Slarder, okay.
30
Bit weird,
seconds
bit
and
weird.
counting.
I'm really I'm really not sure who's gonna win this.
The problem with the Radiant side is that all 3 of their cores need farm. All 3 are right click, so it's really easy to itemize against them too.
Yeah, but they don't
And
have
I think the Gyro is the best core in the game by far.
That's true, yeah. Once he hits his item timings, Satanic,
Yeah, quite early.
except the Satanic, he's gonna be super strong.
Magnus should be really strong in the lane too. He has high mana pool, quills are really good, tanky hero. And they have a good mid game too, with all the stuns, the mines, the light drain, disruption. If this goes late, I would expect the Radiant side to win. But if it's a quick match, it should be dire.
I'm not even too sure. I mean, the Gyro still loses 1 versus 1 against Tekis later on.
Yeah, but it's not the Gyro that's strong in the early to mid game. It's the other heroes, the quills, the mines.
And they have a ping advantage on Radiant.
Big.
I think Gyro is from Peru, so he has at least 150 ping, if not more. And they have the break for Gyro, the Pugna.
They also have the disruption.
Yes, disruption
I mean,
will be-
decreep of high, sorry. That's another solution, so he will need BKB.
I mean, he has the BKB with his scepter.
Sure,
and
yeah.
Spirit. Oh, getting skewered on the tower on Tauntaun. Oh, so close. If he got off 1 hit with Melt.
Nice that.
Yeah, both die.
Too bad to fight on the tower. So much damage.
I mean, he didn't choose it. It's the Dragon Tail into Skewer. There's,
Yeah.
as long as you're in the melee range, there's no counterplay. It's pretty strong offlane on the Dire. They obviously need to commit and force the fights.
Yeah, but 2 melee heroes against Melt
Bash of the deep
should
melt,
be
yeah.
really hard to stay there.
Yeah, obviously they won't be able to just like keep the lane in equilibrium and farm. They will need to force the fight every time. But for some reason they opted to stay low, not by a
No,
region.
no, no, not again! Got skewered on the tower. Suicide's in, now it doesn't silence anymore, only stuns.
Well, this
Just
time it's
skewers him with the
not
tower.
a parry. So
And stuns him.
Yeah, but they can do it every time. Comes off cooldown. He has boots already. You just walk up to the Tikis, stun him, skewer him. Meanwhile, in the mid,
Yeah, it's
Gyro actually
successful.
pulling ahead.
Yeah, but not by too much. Pretty even, CS wise.
yeah. 15-15.
Yes, but
Magnus.
the Pugna opted more for region. Meanwhile, Gyro is just full stats. Yeah, the Magnus is quite low.
Oh, Tandem gets the kill on the Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, now the Slaughter needs to wait for his mate.
You just have to keep the creep wave back on Radiant.
If it's far enough from the tower, they should be safe.
The only way they have enough damage to kill anyone is with skew under the tower.
Oh, wow.
Go deep.
Pugna is out of mana and out of region.
Magnus still working on his vanguards. Do they have the damage to kill him? I
Magnus is out of mana, I don't think.
The problem is the Titan really doesn't contribute a whole lot.
Yeah. 2 levels in Dragon Bloods.
I mean, he can play ballsy and try to force trades now that he has no mana.
And Jaro is gonna slowly but surely be able to farm both the mid lane and some jungle camps. Oh my god. Chin stacking.
Charge in the mid. It's gonna get cancelled.
Already, how many? 3 stacks? And this is also 3 or 4, whatever.
It's 4, and there's 4 different types of creatures.
Shadow Demon was mid. Why didn't he donate the Lotus to the bot?
He stopped the charge before he was close enough.
No, but he
Probably didn't want to waste more time.
He has a Lotus in his inventory. He could donate to not just sustain the lane.
Oh, I'm gonna try aggro on the Slarda. Sadly, they missed the suicides.
They're simultaneously also fight in the top lane.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Slara close, so close.
Also both surviving top. And once the Gyro farms those camps,
And it's gonna be quick. With Astral Side Blades, even the Warpath stacks, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Pugna comes to steal the stacks.
almost a bit in trouble.
He will die.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
That wasn't worth it. Ballsy play.
This guy is Vanguard now, so it's super hard to kill him. Oh,
Tauntaun dying to the... Oh, once again got skewered.
steal a Dragon Tail. Yeah.
Radiant should look to their
Nothing you can do if they close the gap.
So they're already going for the bounty runes, the XP runes.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Trying to steal it on Magnus.
It's trying to steal it from the wrong person.
Yeah.
Guy who has charge.
Guy who has a stun.
If he skill disruption, then it would make more sense.
Gyro starting to farm the stacks.
Yeah, he already has given the Morbid Mask, so he can do it safely.
So farmed.
Yeah. This is gonna be pretty big swing.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Double kill.
Wow, double kill.
Bomb.
And a
Yeah,
third one.
the starter got to level 6, so he just
Oh,
dropped all the
double
charges of his mines.
Now
Still
he wanna-
prefer to watch the Gyro farm the... Oh no, I need a total
Wow.
Radiant's
Yeah.
bottom tower is
And
under attack.
This is what I
triple
thought.
kill, get a triple kill, and meanwhile Gyro farms all the stacks.
And this is why I
Big
thought
swing.
that the Dire early to mid game is gonna be very strong. This Slardar with his setup is gonna be insane. Like he just skewers into you, Dragon Tails, you drops 3 mines under you. They all explode before you are unstunned. It's just death.
We're actually right about that one, yeah. We don't have the damage to kill him.
No, he can skewer even. So it doesn't matter.
Well, on the bright side, Radiant's the top lane farm quite well.
Dyer's top tower
Yeah, but
is
he's
under
supposed to
attack.
be farmed on Elder Titan.
And the Titan, I mean the Magnus has almost the equal farm, so it barely matters.
Dyer should look to their top tower.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're making more stacks for the Gyro in the jungle.
Yeah, he's pulling so far ahead.
It's already halfway through his Aghanims.
Dyer should look to their middle tower.
If you look at the last hit and denied from Dire team, the Gyrocopter has like insane farm at this moment.
Yeah, it's all the stacks.
Dyer's middle tower
At
is
least consolation prize. Yeah, they got a mid tower because Gyro was too busy farming the stacks.
I guess they
And
take
the
that
supports could not cover because they were busy stacking more in the jungle. A nice,
fuck.
really nice blast off. But I think they both die now.
Gyro coming in, 2 hits, 3 hits, dead.
Killing spree.
And another one.
Look, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing.
Oh, there comes the perch.
Double kill.
And
Yet meanwhile gets a
dead.
kill.
No.
What's his stats?
Dominating, I guess. I'm not.
Yeah,
reading
they're
this.
trading kills, but there's a triple on Gyra.
Triple on Gyro and they get both Spirit Breaker and Slardar in one on pots.
Gyro is one KO away from his Aghanim Scepter. She's gonna be insane.
Yeah, then he has a free PKP, or a PKP on top of the...
Radiant's top
Yeah, go stacking the
Go.
warpath.
I think after his Aghanim Scepter, the next item will be BKB, right? And then go just.
Nah, you don't need a PKP.
Men
You
fight.
have PKP
He has
on
the Astral
Sat-
stat.
Oh yeah,
gets-
true. Sorry, I did
Gets
see it.
Satanic and... Daedalus. I would
Or
guess that.
something that helps even more to stick him to enemies, even though he has all that move speed and slows.
I mean, could even go S and Y, which is not too bad. Or maybe at least get the Magnus.
Magnus, gonna die.
Also, another viable option would have been
20
Lincoln's.
HP!
Nice.
Boom.
Same time as he dies, and Gyro is
Yeah,
able
but
to clean up.
Gyro comes in and he gets the purge off before he dies, before the Pugna goes away.
At least Elder Titan survives. So, and what is
Honestly,
Tauntaun
if I
going for?
was the Gyro, I would actually get Lincoln Sphere because there's anything you can block with it from the Radiant side is amazing. It's either Charge, Decreep, or the Demonic Purge, and that's literally all the options they have. Rocket.
Kinda like the S and Y here, just because of the bash of the deep. So if he ever catches you, you still will be able to not get perma stuns and run away.
Yeah, I like the move speed with the build too.
Elder Titan in trouble. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
see
he's dead.
Double damage.
This Slardar is so strong at this point of the game too.
Ooh, they're ganking the Magnus. He just disrupts himself.
Meanwhile, we see them going greedy on Radiant. We have Midas on the Tichis. Yeah, it's gonna die.
Yes, no escape.
With another
Ah, they like vision?
Mine's on cooldown.
Yeah, they're just quills. Because anyway.
Man, the Radiant support are so under level, man. Look at.
Yeah, that's always what happens on the supports when you're behind on this match.
Yeah.
I was watching like the blast off this 0 damage to the Magnus. Like, wow.
No, no.
Pugna got stuck. Skewered, thank you. And this is gonna be
Here
dead.
we go.
Titan
Yeah,
again.
I
The
think.
Titan got killed.
Yeah, this is going to be really ugly.
Man, I was hoping like we need to wait like for 40 minutes and then have a game like early than 15 minutes, man. That's still worth to wait for the
Gyro is not
Dias
too
guys.
far ahead. Nobody can fight into this Gyro anymore.
No.
I mean, they have
Maybe.
the purge, but it's not enough to follow it
Not
up.
enough. I mean,
Radiant's
maybe
bottom
with the
tower
3
is under
purges.
attack.
Yeah, but that's not happening anytime soon. Not to mention, even if they drop everything on Gyro, there's gonna be like Slardar and Magnus with the quills murdering them in the meantime.
And Tauntaun
Well,
only has like a single target build, so if they just group up, skewer at him or just run at him or disrupt him.
He also has no items, just Midas and Madness and Brown Boots.
No.
That's it. Same for the Titan, he has literally nothing.
No, the Elder Titan is queuing up the halberd, having out halberd, but I don't think it's enough to. No, the whole Dia team is
something.
really strong right now.
I mean, it helps, it's what they need.
Well, if you want to control the Gyro only, but the rest of the team is also really strong. I don't know how they can deal with them.
Blown up.
And they're gonna just kill this Titan again.
No, don't steal the XP, Ron! No!
Meanwhile, in the top lane,
At least die
Or
for it.
dying.
Yeah, okay, at least he dies for it. Get some XP back. And he has a halberd already.
They're
on the
unstoppable?
Magnus.
Mhm.
At least Tauntaun gets out.
Look at his Lada, he's queuing up another halberd.
No, I think it's just. Oh yeah, could be.
I don't know, man. Don't gonna be happy.
Hey, that's the problem. We said it like they have 3 right clickers on the
Oh.
Radiant. It's easy to counterplay.
Still has a haste
Too
rune.
slow. It's too quick.
Haste rune.
Blink up
saving.
soon.
Oh, XP rune.
Structures against attack.
The bonus.
Look to their top tower. Dire are scanning for
Please,
enemies.
no. Oh, okay.
Oh, it works out.
Misses the skill. At least
I
something.
mean, it has to be a wild guess. Meanwhile, in the triangle, it's gonna be another
Here
support
comes the
death.
gyro. Don't manning up. It's like fuck you.
Yeah, halberd.
Yeah, but actually,
BKB gets poked.
okay,
and,
never mind.
yeah.
Double kill.
Oh, BKB, the Astral returns.
Getting fighting back. I could have maybe tried even to.
Godlike.
No, I don't think they
I
have a
will ignore your
chance.
email number of kills.
You have to keep in mind, Tonton really doesn't do any sustained damage.
Yeah. You should swap his threats to agility on Tekis. Oh no!
This is gonna be rough.
Boom.
Onage.
Now you dwell in the deep.
And
Yeah, the problem with Dickies is look, any course on the Dire find you, you're just deaf.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
Slardar kills you, Gyro kills. I mean, 1-1, he's actually fine against the Gyro.
I don't know.
Not against the
I-
Slardar.
He doesn't permabash the Gyro there.
I don't know what they can do. 1k gold still for Pugna for the scepter.
I mean, do you need 500 gold in Titan for the halberd?
Yeah, this Slardar is
Killing
just
spree.
too
Yeah,
much.
he's so strong. You can get kill on anyone with the Blink Skewer Dragon Tail. Mine's disgusting.
Tower is under attack.
And by disgusting, I mean I love it. Meanwhile, Gyro is soloing the Roshan.
He's even going for Butterfly next.
Well, it's
Silver
probably to
Edge.
make it easier, I mean harder for the Tikits to hit him. Also, with all that damage, the attack speed is obviously good.
I would have went just for
No, it would be definitely the safer
High
choice. I am even surprised he went all the way for the Silver Edge on the Gyro.
Is in danger.
to get another tower.
Tower is no more.
I mean, look at Magnus, he's completely alone near the enemy tier 3 and he's not afraid of the situation they're in right now.
Yeah, they have nobody to kill him. They need the break, but they need the break also for Gyro.
And they're working on the axe on the Pugna, halberd on the Titan. No.
They all die here.
Well, yeah, Shadow Demon came to die for his course. Say they don't care.
Buying some time.
Oh, nice
He's
escape.
out.
Yeah, but the Titan still dies.
There they go. Onage.
At least he has the halberd now finished. And the Aghanims should be finished soon on the Pugna. Question, is that enough? I don't think they can group up in fights, and the pickoffs favor the Dire still too.
Problem is the tech is with his 2 1-dimensional. He has like
He can deal partially with one
target
hero.
only. That's what it is.
In the
happened
meantime,
again.
the whole team is getting
Onage.
game.
Or just fucking hasted the spirits buff.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I don't see a way back for Radiant for the seniors here.
Yeah, there's nothing big coming up except the Tichys Aghanims either when it comes to items.
70 gold for Pagna. Finish his Scepter.
Dominator, I guess.
Doesn't even get RP off.
Oh no.
Other Titan.
Titan with Dragon Blood gone.
Have the Corrosive on top. Corrosive plus Gyro with, I don't know how much damage. 600 damage, right clicking you. Really rough.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, that's a kill on Slardar? No.
Oh.
Yes. Creating space for his team. Not that it was needed, but still space.
And he has 2 charges of the Purge left. Try going back in with their protection. Oh, maybe can even kill him once here.
He has still the Aegis though, and they will all die for it.
Aegis.
Now you have another Purge? No, they don't.
But the whole team is behind. I don't think
They all
they
die.
can do
They all
anything
die.
yet.
I think they're just gonna be happy with their barracks and they will come back, go about, yeah.
Middle barracks has fallen.
Farm a bit more, grab some of the items that are already close. The Gyro already almost has finished the Butterfly.
Yeah.
And then do it again.
Well, Pugna has his Aghanim Scepter right now, so he's gonna slowly starting building damage item and attack speed item. Maybe they can do something.
Nah.
Man,
It's
2
like-
Halberds on deity, man. That's so annoying.
Gyro deals more damage in 1 second than the Pagna in like 30 seconds hitting you.
Also the Tichys are still nothing, just few value items. It's really rough.
No.
Maybe going the Midas was actually the right decision, considering how the game is going.
I mean, I think it wasn't even bad because he has no farming spell and he
I mean, you can
likes
always grab
attack speed
Maelstrom,
anyway.
right? Yeah, I mean, the attack speed is not wasted. The Pugna's gonna die. And that means they are now free to push. No
They get
demonic
one
purge.
tier 1 tower.
Big.
Okay, Pugna's
Nava's
back.
He has
Buyback.
2 purges. Elder Titan being back 2.
Yeah, but he will get skewered again.
No, get the purge out! Gets 1 purge out. Gets disrupted, so.
And the purges are
Yeah,
done.
he's disarmed on Tekis. He's trying to get at least 1 kill on Tekis. Cannot make.
Radiant's bottom
And that was dieback on the Pugna.
I think it's GG.
Yeah, without the purge, it's nearly
Yeah,
impossible.
it's
No
GG.
RP.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
Nothing left in the tank. And they have 1 halberd, 2
It happened
halberds.
again.
Wow.
Radiant's
23 minutes, 23k ahead.
It happened again. Double kill.
Yep. Snowballed out of control. Gyro 2 OP confirmed.
Okay, they
How
call.
are they calling it? Okay, since Gyro 2 P1,
Ultra.
we won't have another game today. As the seniors cannot play today.
Oh, at least it was well played by Gyro 2 OP.
This
Considering they
was,
made us wait.
Did all
What
the
a
right
domination.
things. They did the right things. Making stacks
I
of
also
Gyro.
like their draft much better. So greedy on the Radiant side with the 3 right click course.
Yeah, that's whenever I get with 2 right click, it feels so wrong because I don't know, you're lacking something. You're lacking the mid game. You're lacking just way too much.
Or ability to simply nuke someone or make pickoffs.
I mean, with the new maps, the new patch, the map is way larger, and we have a lot of camps, right? Two right click or three right click.
Yeah, but you still need
Make
to
it
make
cool.
movements around the map. You cannot
Exactly.
have just two
Yeah.
players absent, so it doesn't really work either.
You have to have really good support to make space for the farm for the core to farm, but three right click and I I, I think that the flag cannon is like a counter pick, right? He would like to go for a full like nuke or something.
Yeah, but then you have just one nuke and ultimate. That's
I just look at the gold graphics. Was so out of control on Gyro. So far ahead of all the others.
yeah. The moment he started to farm the stacks, the game just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, then he had his scepter, so they couldn't touch him anymore, and then yeah.
And you can see that even the side lanes, such a rough time. All the Titans 0-7-0. The
And
TA
you
0-14.
did well in the lane, I guess, Elder Titan, but his build was not doing much.
Yeah, that build does basically nothing.
This does nothing, then the Tekis is also just one single target. The Pragna build is good, but it's... You need someone else to play with.
They also don't have like a good win condition, right? Even if one of these three heroes gets really strong, it cannot really carry the game.
Two supports were so far behind. I mean, which minute did he get level 6? Got level 6 minute 17 on TA.
Yeah, that's brutal. And the RP was much needed too.
Yeah. We needed that control. Feels bad, man. It was balanced draft, yep.
Well, let's be fair. They didn't have their star player.
It's Tekis and Gyro are the closest ones, because Chet is complaining. Tekis and Gyro are the ones closest in win rate. It's matched too.
Yeah, the techies, for people who don't know, is now Universal Hero, so it's actually really good.
Yeah, Gyro has a win rate, for example, 57.4%, and Tekis has 55.2%. So it's only 2% difference. It's not that big of a difference. Tekis is good model.
Yeah, also his base damage level early on went up by the switch to Universal. He has also 5 armor, good move speed, good range. It's a really nice model.
It's like 4.2 damage per level or something. And 700 range. It's nice hero model.
Yeah, it's still the animation, the projectile is slow and so on, but the model is good.
So are we done for today, or we have another game going?
Yeah, I think this was the
for
last
today,
game, right?
it looks like we are done since the mildly threatening Seniors Reborn don't have time for another game.
Okay. Cool.
Well, good games.
Good games. Just a quick overview. Where we'll do it somewhere. I have an overview. No, this is the right one. Here we have a beautiful overview that I made. So, qualified already is ASTPR, Atgatgaso Toxic Bliss Reports, then Zip Family, Gyro 2OP. And tomorrow at 17 CEST, we're gonna see Jim Esports versus Great Atrians. And for the other game, mildly threatening Seniors Reborn versus Nani. I still have to arrange a time slot. Hopefully it works right after the other game, but let's see when they are ready.
Will the final qualifier round be also tomorrow?
Maybe. We don't know. We are very... we are planning in the last second all the time, everything. So I cannot tell you yet, because otherwise stuff like today happens where we have a 1 hour delay and stuff like that.
GG, well played. Thank you for watching, guys, and I'm out.
Okay, yeah, thanks for tuning in today, and gonna see you tomorrow again, and have a nice evening. and
Yep.
bye bye.
See you later, alligators.